Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hopefully, it's been a productive end of the week for you. Hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Gravity is good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Finally, after a day off, I think I went like 15 days in a row without a break. Much needed day off to reset and do mindless shit on RuneScape. I think we're ready to get back into Coral Island. Pop it over to the desktop. Let's get into it. So, been looking into things off stream, making sure there's nothing that's going to impede our progress to 100. It looks like we're good, but don't know. This game is pretty buggy, especially with the most recent update. That is weird. New Red Bull flavor, that's weird. But yeah, the caves have bugged out. Last I heard, I haven't tested them again. Our pets dialogue no longer works. That doesn't matter though. There's bugs left, right, and center apparently. Nothing that should impede our path forward. You need to get some new that I'm not vibing with. I don't know how much we have left in the fall. Let's take a look here. We have 3 sea critters to get. We might be able to get those done today. We have a tarantula to get. We're letting our traps take care of that. I'm not worried about that personally. We have to wait until next week on a stormy day to get the hammerhead. And that's the same day that the eastern black swallowtail should finally be open for us to get. We'll probably hunt that down. And then the last week of fall, we can get the Red King Arowana. I don't think we'll get to that point, but we'll see. Hey, Mark, good to see you, bud. Yes, the museum. Eternally working on the museum. We're getting close to being done with it. How you doing tonight, bud? Good to see you. We're waiting for this fish to breed so then we can chip those off. Got our tree groves down here still. Let's check on the animals. Also, we've got to check on the greenhouse pretty regularly. Let's go take a look at that. I think it's like every 10 days that produces fruit, or 4 days, one of the two. Either way, we probably got some time. Yeah, amen, Tibbers. Amen. It's the only way to drink. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope your what's today? Friday. Hope your Friday's been going well. Can you tell how brain dead I usually am? No, I've been so sucked into RuneScape today that my brain shot. Past couple of days. It is moving into Saturday, you're not wrong. CK Donna, the multi-dimensional hoarder, is finding productive ways to fill her time. Yeah. Every game, K Donna ends up operating some kind of museum, huh? This timer. So, yeah, whatever game we do next, we're gonna have to make sure there's a museum of some sort, I guess. The break in the pattern is gonna end up being when we go to The Witcher, but you know, that's just me like going down memory lane, baby. Oh, shoot. You're right. K Donna goes to all these different worlds just to curate a museum. I mean, it works. It works for me. Got fossils break open. That's not important right now, though. Let the fossils accumulate a little bit. Came back inside to drop off. Here we go. We need to get some animals today. And probably see about upgrading these again, because I think we should be. I think their upgrade just finished. Let's see about doing. Probably gonna have to buy some wood. I'm trying to shotgun through the. Oh, well, I'm at. I should get my the animal produce, which I think at this point is silver essence or gold essence. Take both. Oh. The Witcher, you don't play as Kadana anyways. You play as Geralt, so the patterns. That's true. That's true. Any game where Kadana shows up, there has to be a museum. Absolutely, some kind of collection. Never a fan of RuneScape till I started watching YouTube videos breaking it down to simplicity and what the devs have put into this the impact it had. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, RuneScape's definitely not for everyone. Trust me. As someone who enjoys RuneScape like multiple times a year, but not for like long periods of time, more like in bursts, it's not for everyone. I don't advocate for it. But I started, like, I would never have played MMOs if it wasn't. That's my view. I never would have played MMOs. I never would have played WoW. Never would have played Final Fantasy 14. I probably would have played ESO because I love it. But, you know, point is, that was the one that got me in. That was the first game where I could build a house. So then my love for house design in games came up. I'm awful at it. But I love building houses and shit. It all comes back to RuneScape. And especially if you look at like the entire length of time that RuneScape has existed, they're the story of like a company that doesn't listen to their fans and it bites them in the ass. So they come back around and realize, hey, we're going to listen to the people. Because we might know what's best, but at the same time, you got to keep the people happy. Like RuneScape's finally, old school RuneScape at least, at a point where now the player base is like, stop asking us for every little, if every little idea is okay. You guys can take a risk because we trust you. Like, because RuneScape 3, the modern RuneScape, that is what happened when the development got away from catering to the fans, really. So old school RuneScape, when they reset it to the 2007 era, every update they've done since, it's like, we're going to put out a poll, and if it passes with like 80% approval, then we'll do it. And they've slowly started lowering that down to like 60% because it was getting to the point where it'd be like a 79% approval. Not high enough. All right, guys, we won't do it. And it's like really good updates. There are people that are like, you guys need to bring this back up in the polls. Bring this topic back up so we can actually vote. Shit like that. And it's just crazy how much content RuneScape is still, old school RuneScape specifically, is still getting with how old it is. I think it hit a peak player count of over 200,000 last week. And like for a game that was down to like 10,000 players at one point, that's huge. They've definitely brought it back. Sword was the Monster Prom franchise. I think I've heard about that. Yeah. Yeah. Found I have a relation. Self-destructive engine. Several cons were with. Listen, I think I think we all have that moment in our lives where we look at a romantic interest and go, you can ruin my life. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, Ultima Online. RuneScape probably wouldn't exist without the likes of Ultima Online. So yeah, sure. Let's see. They're not. Huh. Is there only a level 2 barn? There's a lot more animals. There only a level 2 of everything? Does that mean you have like 4 animals locked behind level 2? Let's find out. Yeah, okay, level 2. Alright, cool. Whale. Quentin. Quentin the quail. Goat. That's a good one. That's not where my brain goes though. Moxley. That's where my brain goes. I'm a wrestling fan. What can you do? Pig. This is one where I don't have a good idea. Jakers is like the one thing that comes to mind. Pigs. Yeah, GOAT. GOAT stands for greatest of all time, and to me, Jon Moxley, one of the greatest of all time. What was that, Suma? Yokozuna? Yokozuna. Llamas are expensive. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that would even fit. I know we're not. Oh, you buy 2 llamas. Oh. Okay. Sir. Just to see. Oinkington. No, that wouldn't have fit. Dolly. Dot. The Hardy Brothers? Not everything has to be a wrestling theme. By the way. Yeah, that'd be the Hardy Brothers then. Yeah. Got a good memory. No. These are admittedly, this is a World of Warcraft reference. From Battle for Azeroth. There's a little fox girl that drives a cart around with 2 llamas. Their names are Dolly or Dot. And whenever you ride around, she sings, Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my cart through. That was the Dolly. I think that's something else entirely right there. Stop Planet Burning Crusade. It's true. Illidan did say you are not prepared. You know they brought him back? They brought him back. Locked him back up afterwards, but they brought him back for an expansion. Let's see here. Peacock. $5. No. The joke there is Peacock, the streaming service, costs $5. Osprey? He wears big coat. To play as a blood elf and got harassed. Oh, if it's any consolation, you wouldn't get that these days because. Not that I'm trying to convince you to play WoW because fuck it. But like the majority of Horde is blood elves. Just like at least half of the Alliance, I imagine, is void elves, which are just blood elves, but with a paler skin tone. Yeah, like majority of the player base just plays fucking elf. Didn't Illidan murder a being? Goodness. I don't remember what happened to Night Elf supremacy. If you want for legitimately, at least in lore, Sylvanas burnt Teldrassil down, the home of the Night Elves. She committed genocide. Straight up committed genocide. Also, Night Elves suck. Void Elves and Blood Elves supreme for sure. But in canon, she committed genocide. I think this expansion, like this patch, they're getting a new capital city, like a new world tree has been grown for them. But it was a dark time, especially because it made no sense why Sylvanas was doing it, because the writers for her went out the. You mean druids? I don't think Night Elves can be shown. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're like iconic druids for sure. Conceptual light or something. So okay, now I know what you're talking about now. So in Legion, the entire point of Legion was, fighting the armies of the Legion. Legion are demons from another world, like from the Netherworld, that have come out to obliterate all life in the cosmos. The reason being is because they believe that the Void Lords are coming to assimilate everything to the Void, and the leader Sargeras looked at that, said that's fucked up, and tried to fight it and was failing, and he decided, if I can't fight it, I'll just destroy everything so they can't have it. So he thinks that he's doing good in the end. But the Army of the Light, which was led by the being of pure goodness that you're talking about, they were going across space and time to come back to Azeroth to find Illidan, because he was one of the two or he was the Night Elf born with the golden eyes, but he had his vision burned out when he looked into the eye of the Legion, like the demon world. They burned out his eyes, so then he became a demon hunter. And the being of light saw that the only way to beat in their eyes, the only way to beat the Legion was to turn Illidan to the light. So when Illidan met the being of pure light, she basically put golden chains on him and was like, we're going to purge the fel from you whether you like it or not. Like, you will be part of this army. And that's where part of it was like his scars are like tainted with fel energy and shit. So the line came up that was like, we will heal your scars, and he screams, I am my scars, and then blasts her with fucking fel energy and destroys the being of light. But yeah, the whole thing was the being of light had no faith in the mortals, humanity, and was trying to force its will onto everything. So was it really good? That was kind of the moral of the story. Like, is the light really good? Is it more, or is it more or less the same as the void, darkness? Just trying to turn everything in its favor, but with more of a palatable face. Sounds like some blood bleed over. It's very possible. The story of WoW is up to that point was very interesting. Um, some little like cliches here and there, but it was fun. Battle for Azeroth, which was the following expansion, and then Shadowlands is where everything went off the fucking rails, and they've kind of hard reset it with Dragonflight. Not like retconned anything, but like tried to bring it back to center. Like, okay, let's take a breather here. But yeah, that's what Illidan did. Jolt Luak. That is a raccoon. You can't convince me. That is a raccoon. That was going on. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I'm kind of glossing over stuff, and there's probably some details I'm missing because it's been quite a few years since that expansion happened, and I used to be like a font of knowledge for its lore. I think, not the most knowledgeable, but I knew a good bit. But I've kind of pushed a lot of it out after Shadowlands, where they completely went off the rails with trying to explain the machinations of death and everything. I was just like, whatever. Whatever. What would I name a raccoon? Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to go back. Sly Cooper. I think that's a little too on the nose. I do think Cooper though. Let's come to a middle ground there. Cooper. There we go. Let's see. You know what? Huh. I might need another barn down the line. Let's do another. Let's name this one Sly, so we have Sly and Cooper. That is one of the most beautiful but heart-wrenching lines I've ever read. What is that from, Tim? Was that in WoW? That one long. Hey there, Scarlet. How you doing? Keep filling out these hoops and. Hope you slept well. Hope the day's starting well for you. What I name? I already have Osprey. Why am I so bad at names? Ah, StarCraft 2. I got you. You know, we were talking about Illidan a lot, so let's call him Illidan. And a quail. Quincy. Sir Duckington. I was trying to take that Sir Oinkington. Oh, Okay, see, I didn't play a lot of Starfield. I didn't play any Starfield. Kind of vaguely know of its existence. I know the characters. It's interesting. Yes, can so yours? Yeah, it's one of those things where like the story of StarCraft seems like it'd be interesting, but the actual like RTS process, man, not in this lifetime. No, life's too short. Bill, fuck it. Finally, one more chicken. Party. Because it's a party foul. Alright. There we go. Now I would go build another barn. But big but. I need to go buy upgrades for our animal protein. Just dude, after a point, that's what I end up landing on. Like, I put too much thought into it. It's like, fuck it. There, let's get it out of the way. Welcome back, Tibbers. Sorry about that. I did take your suggestion to make it like one ad block instead of like multiple throughout. So, thank you for that. I think it is better. I was saying I never really played StarCraft. I know of its characters because of, you know, I play Blizzard games. But yeah, or I played Blizzard games. Never played it much myself. I know that Kerrigan got like a huge redemption arc, I think, which I'm not sure if everyone liked, but fuck it, right? Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. Like, whenever I set it up, I didn't consider like, you know, interrupting a conversation. That's on me. After you mentioned that, I was like, no, that's a fantastic point. Like, it would get annoying to be mid conversation with a streamer, then suddenly it's cut short, you know, or you got to put a fucking pause on it. Not fun for anyone. Get these going here. If I've got to kill time today, then what we're going to do is we are going into the mines. I don't think we will. Fill these up with trash. We are running out of scrap, so. That's fair, yeah. I think the problem was, and it's not really a StarCraft thing, I think it's more of a Blizzard Entertainment thing. Blizzard kind of did the redemption arc, or does the redemption arc still, every turn that they can. So I think personally, if I had like a pull out a little bit viewpoint on it, I think it had less to do with Kerrigan getting a redemption arc and more of like yet another Blizzard game where a villain is getting a redemption. If I had to look at it like analytically. Because, ooh, nice. There's the tarantula off the list. Because, trust me, Blizzard likes their redemption. It gets a little much at times. Go ahead and use this, why not? Like, as I said with Sylvanas there earlier, you know how she committed genocide against the Night Elves. She broke the machinations of death or whatever. Committed insane war crimes, and then she gets redeemed. She actually had a redemption. I would argue her redemption arc is borderline insulting, but it is what it is. I don't play Horde, or I don't play Alliance, so it's one of those things where ultimately it did not offend me. I was just more like, whatever. He was a victim of the greed of fire. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Except for the man who became the Lich King, he had a full-on battle. He did, but I wouldn't say he got a redemption arc, but he did get closure. You know, like they painted it as he was aware of what he had done, even if he wasn't able to stop. Like, the entire concept behind Arthas was that in the end, in the expansion Wrath of the Lich King, while it was clear that he was at war with both the Horde and the Alliance, the man within was holding back the Lich King entity enough for them to win. Like, if the Lich King wanted complete control of Azeroth, he could have had it. That's kind of the thing. Is like, with the power he had, he could have wiped everyone out. There was no doubt. But the man within, that little shred of humanity that he had left, was fully focused on keeping the Lich King at bay. Like, after you kill him, if you do the questline for the legendary weapon, you find a box with all of his belongings. Like, that whole time he had hidden away the first tabard he ever wore that was gifted to him by Uther the Lightbringer. He had a locket with his lover Jaina in it. He kept a box, a music box that was Sylvanas's, the Lament of the Highborn, like a memento of what he had done to the High Elves. Kept the whistle for the horse that he rode into battle until he died, invincible. No, he can drop the whistle for it, but that wasn't in the. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, the entire time there was part of him that kept hold, and his final words to the ghost of his father are like, "Father, is it finally over?" You know, like, he can finally rest. That being said, he still did fucked up shit before he realized. He regularly commit war crimes before Frostmourne God's clutches on him. So, as Arthas the man, before he was influenced by Frostmourne, I don't think so. Okay. No, there is one thing. So, the technically, a demon, Mal'Ganis, had infiltrated the city of Stratholme. This is a weird ass World of Warcraft lore stream. Infiltrated the city of Stratholme and tainted all the grain in the city. It now bore the plague. Anyone that ate it, when Mal'Ganis But Mal'Ganis commanded it, they would become undead. And Arthas had been chasing after Mal'Ganis, trying to put the demon down. And when he came upon Stratholme, he had found that it was too late. The people had been infected. Maybe not everyone, but a lot. The whole city needed to be purged. That was his view. In order to save Lordaeron, their kingdom, the city needed to be dulled completely. And his mentor was like, "What the fuck?" Everyone was, except for like a handful that were like, he's going to be the king. We follow the king. And he was right. The city, like when he marched in, Mal'Ganis appeared and was like, "What's up, dude? You like this city?" And turned everyone undead, or the majority undead. So he razed it to the ground, and then he chased Mal'Ganis all the way to Northrend, which is a frozen continent that at the time had like fuck all in it. And that's whenever he found himself within the Frostmourne. Stumbled into the cavern where Frostmourne was and took it. And then he started to go off the rails. Like, for example, whenever his people were running out of supplies and shit, he burned the ships because they were ready to leave. They were getting to the point where they were going to leave without him, so he had the ships burned. Said no one leaves until we have Mal'Ganis. Eventually he ends up going back to Lordaeron, kills his father, marches up into the High Elven Kingdom, which now has like a scar all the way up the land that is just full of death and decay called the Dead Scar. Marched through there, slaughtering innocents, tore the city in half, all to get to the Sunwell, their point of power at the time. Yeah, just a bunch of fucked up shit. Before that, though, the main thing that he did that was really like war crimey was Culling of Stratholme. Which you could argue had to be done. I wouldn't, but you could. Let's see here. Let me look at my list. Till it rains, we can't do anything there. Till the 8th, we can't try for this. It has to rain as well. Alright. If you see dragon, it is. And I won't lie, I forget where I put my traps. A little concerning that those are still empty. Okay, I think we'll move them. Moving around, checking for one mother. That blue lobster. I can see. Let me get back to my video here. See where the white spotted jellyfish is. Blue lobster. Yeah, no, that's a pretty big complaint of mine, because that's another thing I found out whenever I was looking around on ye old Reddit about things. I'm not the only one that has seen fall go by and there not be any fucking rain. A lot of people were commenting that, you know, they've done the whole season and seen nothing. So I feel a little vindicated there, but at the same time, it's like, how do you let this happen? That's probably the biggest issue. There's a lot of bugs with this game where it's just like, I'm not surprised the bugs exist. I'm surprised or disappointed that they would call it a 1.0 release with the state of how some things. It ain't perfect, I'll tell you that much. Dragon is during the check over. Like the most recent update, it broke the fucking sea caverns here, right? Like the caverns where I'd go and sweep up a bunch of trash and shit, get a bunch of boxes. It broke those. You can't go into them anymore without completely fucking up your. So like I can't even. Oh, there it is. Oh shit. So like I can't even go searching for trash or coffers right now. Luckily I was smart enough to got it. I was smart enough to stock up on everything, and then I just kind of cycled through. Like I kept reloading until we got the last 2 relics we needed. So we did good there, but overall, yeah. I think it's both PC and PlayStation right now. Can't access the caves. What it does is, instead of spawning in a little instance down here, like separate from everything, it spawns the instance in the overworld. So then it's like overlapping with your farm and your house, and it blocks you from sleeping and a bunch of other shit. It's bad. It's bad. It's one of those cases where how did, like, they got to get a better QA team or something. That's what it. Or they've got a QA test their shit better. Bugs like that are kind of unforgivable, in my humble opinion. Like, yeah, like I struggle to even think, how was that possible? Like, of all the bugs I've seen in games, that's a crazy one. Oh shit. You're worth a lot of money. Oh, I fucked it up. Didn't stay on top of it. Luckily, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd say I thought ahead, but you know, I put myself in a good enough position to not have to deal with that. I will say it was dicey. Out of 94 marble coffers, I found one of the last item I needed, and then of 31 mysterious coffers, I got lucky and found an item there too. Checking this list, make sure I got the area right. Yep, right around here. Okay, this is the best spot for our friend, the Blue Lobster. So let's make sure that we fucking get one, huh? Don't get me wrong, by the way. Bugs happen. It's just... That's the kind of bug that shouldn't. I can't even say it's. If the game was released in a finished state, then I'm sure people would have. That's the better. There's some big issues with the game, its current state. Not many that like we've seen personally, thankfully. But yeah, I think we will, is the thing. I think we're gonna see some of these issues pop up here soon. Because it's Thursday. See if she has a fossil for us. He does not. Doesn't matter. We are broke anyways. I really shouldn't have even bothered. Ooh, resin day? I almost missed it. I don't even know what I need resin for at this point, but I'm keeping on top of it. Can I come say hi to all the new animals? I did. You're right. Look at them. Jesus Christ, guys. Spread out a little bit. I'm actually begging you. I can't pet everyone when you're cooped up like this. Gotta start giving them the head pats every day. What I like is they come to us, I think, like already fully grown. So we don't have like a month of them being useless. Is that cruel to say? Maybe, but the truth. We don't have a month of them being useless as far as I can tell. Big fan of that. Big fan. Oh, that's urchin. We're eventually gonna throw some flowers in here. Gotta go see Shame tomorrow. Chai M, I believe is how her name said. I found out that I've been saying her name wrong. A lot of people don't seem to know for sure how to say her name. It's like Shame. Definitely not Shame. Like Chame, Chayam. Personally, I like our name for her. I thought it was fitting. I thought it rolled off the tongue. Cheese press, nice. We're gonna have to make some of that. What does it take to make said cheese press? Bronze bars. Always fucking bronze. I wish Trinket had any dialogue. Weather forecast. Tell me it's gonna rain. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Again, it wouldn't be that bad if it would just... Harvest Festival's coming up on the 15th. Yes, I know. Thank you. Made way too much food yesterday. Thought I'd send some your way. Enjoy. If you could just force the rain, it wouldn't be so bad. Let me make an offering to the goddess and be like, would you make it rain today? Just for her to go, what if I don't feel like it? Something, you know? Dahlia. Hell yeah. see, that's going to be 79 seeds, I believe, right? Yep. Do I have seeds that need to be used? No, not there at least. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. Just because we don't have a lot of money. Should be 158. There we go. Level. Oh shit, there we go. We're gonna have to make a whole row of that at some point. I think we'll sell anything that isn't osmium or gold there. Get our seeds. Let's go. Going in a circle. We should be left with absolutely zero. Harvest down here. Fish haven't reproduced yet. There we go. That's the term. I knew I'd get there eventually. Oh, is that a large duck egg I see? Rooster is looking happy. I cannot research an auto petter fast enough. That is a large duck egg. Fuck yeah. That's a bundle done. Go ahead and let him out. I think it's interesting that you have to get 2 llamas. Not a bad thing, but it's an interesting tactic. Everyone's pet. I see those happy faces. Let's let them out. I gotta let them out more often. The juice is done. Pineapple. What happened to my starfruit juice? Am I going crazy? Did I actually sell it? No, it's everyone else that's crazy. I'm sane. Let's melon. here. I'm expecting to make a fuck ton of money off this pineapple juice. At least 40 grand. In fact, I think if it was 40 grand, I'd be a little upset at how little it is. I might need to make another shed for Purdue. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to expand this out. Yeah. I don't feel like that's a lot of room for them. A little cramped. They're a little cooped up. Those there. Good sea urchin. That. That. Get this hole lined up. I think next I need to get some gold kelp going as well. Back. This will let us make a cheese press as well, which we desperately need. A couple of. Here that needs to be offered. Very good. I do believe I have pineapple juice. Yes. Okay. Toss this shit in the bin. Along with this hummus I got gifted. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's go buy some pizza for Shame. I gotta get used to not calling her Shame. Shame. I should have just romanced fucking Lily or something, you know? A name I don't struggle to say. Okay, she's worth the struggle. Unique names are better anyway, right? General Vixobi, how are you doing today? Good morning to you. Early start to your weekend, huh? I'm pretty good. Allergies have been a little rough today, but all in all, no complaints. Yep. Pizza, hell yeah. There's a lot of dialogue options. $7 a.m. on a Saturday. I know that. Honestly, that's crazy. That's the hour that I go to sleep. I have cat allergies, believe it or not. I'm actually allergic to cats. Pretty fucking bad. It is a very cruel world. Especially, like, my cat Harvey has been sleeping with me at night. So I'll wake up, she's next to me, and my allergies are immediately like, you should go fuck yourself. I was like, no. What do I even do? It is what it is. Is that her back there? It is. Huh. Get in here. I just realized there was a cat back there. Let's come in here and drop off some of this fruit. I don't even know if that's where some of this goes. I think we do a little bit of donating. No. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, absolutely. Go get a shower. We'll be here. Sounds good. We'll be here for the next 4 hours. Yeah. Offering. Put that right there. We'll check the beach. We don't really need whatever's on the beach, but I figure, you know, might as well. It's free XP, if anything. Actually, I think it's good money, too. Got it. First, we'll check the jellyfish traps. We got what we need. Oh, they did. There it is. White spotted jellyfish. Now, if the blue lobster is caught, we're done with the ocean. Like, period. Unless we needed kelp for something, you know. Find out. There it is, blue lobster. Probably still come down here while we're level 9, just to keep kind of loading up these traps. Back though, I think we're gonna move these. I know we had just filled them up. If we're thinking monetarily, what's the best move, right? Monetarily, it's not here. I'll get the kelp real quick. Sea critters. Off the list. We're on our way. We're gonna start blitzing into winter here so we can get that last fish, hopefully. These traps. I would put these right next to the entrance to the teleport that we do for the final area, rare area. But I'm gonna put them up where the cotton candy lobsters are. That way we're kind of getting, those are worth like 1,000 each. We're gaming the system a bit, you know. Traps. But real quick, go back home. I have 4 traps that are not being used. Right? Yeah, no, it's a weird one, but they exist in this game. They exist. I promise I'm not yanking your chain. How you doing, Sage? Good. We also got the blue lobster, rare genetic mutation. But that we intended to have. All right. That right there. Jellyfish right there. Sell the rest. Go ahead. You can dip into these chests as well real quick. Start selling what all is in them. There it is right there. Cotton candy lobster. And it is cotton candy colored. So, there's that. Definitely unique. Definitely unique. I don't even know if it's going to take all that, but let's find out. There we go. Alright. Back down to get these traps in place. Oh, there's one right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some myself here soon. Friend Insanity has pitched that if I end up running out of Coral Island content abruptly, that maybe I should just play some Palia, keep up the grind until it's until I want to play my time at Sandrock. Because there's part of me that is anticipating this game to just kind of hit an abrupt end, you know? Hit a point where it's like, all right, well, we have nothing to do, just make money. God, fucking Musk. Yeah, like where it's just grinding for money for the hell of it. Maybe see a cutscene every now and then. So I'll probably be playing a little. Wait 5 minutes for you to get a flow tree. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am low on flow wood. I am quite low on flow wood, so I appreciate that. Insanity tells me that it's very plentiful now, though, with the latest update. From what they've described, I think flow wood is bugged right now, and it's spawning a lot more than they mean it to. Not just the groves. Or, yeah, the groves, that's what they're called. Like, I think in general, spawn rates are bugged, or they're what they finally should have been. One of the two. But, we'll see. I just haven't played it since RuneScape's Leagues Cup has happened. While I play that all the time off stream right now, it's not something I want to play on stream. Just because, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't attract a crowd that I like. That's what I surmised last year. I'm playing League of Legends, not League of Legends, Escape on stream. But yeah, Leagues is old school RuneScape. Yeah. I played just a standard Iron Man account last year, just having fun, just dust it off. And we met some new people. But some people who came in, you know, trying to be like, oh, if you're an Iron Man, you should definitely be doing this, play like this. And I'm just like, I'm on a nostalgia train right now. And then, you know, some people who'd come in and be like, you know, I don't see the point in playing an Iron Man. Like, it's pointless. Just don't use the Grand Exchange if you really don't want to. Stuff like that, and like bragging about their skills being where they are, and you know, talking shit on RuneScape 3, which is like the more modern version, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, but I was just like, I can have fun on that too. Yeah, like see an issue with it. Like, I think they're a little aggressive with their microtransactions, but from a gameplay perspective, I think it's fine. Resident Evil has feelings of what have I done here? Yeah. RuneScape 3 as well. Both of them are pretty heavy time sinks to the point that when you take a step back and look at what you've done in it, you're just kind of like, what the fuck have I done? Like, I feel that. I feel very productive on leagues right now, but that's because of the XP multipliers and everything. I've gotten like 6 level 99 skills this week. And the closest I got to that on my Iron Man account is like my bog standard Iron Man account. I think I have like level 89 or 91 fishing. Because I did Temperos for like a week straight. And whenever I play again, I'll probably be doing Temperos for a week straight. Because I didn't get all the things I wanted. I don't have a Dragon Harpoon. Which, fun fact, first thing I did on leagues is when I unlocked the desert, went and did Temperos. Did it for about 200 kills. And I got 2 Dragon Harpoons. So, wish I had that fucking luck on the real version. And then I went around using a Dragon Harpoon as my combat weapon. And finally, last night, whenever I was killing dragons, dude comes up to me and was like, why are you using a Dragon Harpoon? I'm like, hey, you know, we work with what we're given. He's like, right. You know you can buy a Dragon Longsword, right? Everyone has access to the area where it comes from. Oh, I did not. They're the ones that are 99 higher, because that's me. That's right, yeah. RuneScape 3 has the whole thing where you can level your skills beyond 99. But, you know, it's better to embrace it because on old school RuneScape, it's just like bragging rights. They don't give a shit. When I last... So, my RuneScape 3 account, it has 99 mining, which was from whenever someone hacked my account and used it as a mining bot for a few years before I finally got it back. Yay me. So I have a free level 99 mining. So I was like, cool, whatever. And then every XP item I got from like the cash shop, the like daily rewards and shit, I used on construction. So I actually have 99 construction with like the shittiest house in the world. Because construction was the thing I always wanted to have at 99. So technically, the first 99 I've ever earned, thanks to shooting stars, is construction. All right. By the way, we made a fuck ton of money. I just want to go ahead and mention pineapple juice was worthwhile. Good shit. Catching made a lot off of specifically the blue lobster. No, cotton candy lobsters, my bad. It's a good thing we moved that traps. And then random shit. Okay. The shipyard. That's another thing I did a lot of on Runes. I really like the shipyard. I forget how it operates now. But I would need to go back, like, whenever I eventually go back and try it, because I eventually will. I gotta remember. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Sunny in the fall. Who would have fucking thought it? Keeps me. Yeah, that kept me going whenever I was working with the lottery. I played on mobile. Checked my ports like every fucking day. I loved that shit. I'm so excited for sailing to come to old school RuneScape. Like. I don't know when that update's going live, but if I'm not actively playing, I'll be resubscribing to that. Not a shadow of a doubt. I love boats. Not like actually sailing, but like, you know, in games, I love boats. Alright, there we go. And now we just kind of let that pond sit, do its thing. I still maintain that World of Warcraft needed to have a boating experience. It's so funny. Ordered for a crate of bow swords. Alas, wave washed the crate. Yeah. Yeah, I like the little flavor text that details the adventures and shit too. It's a nice touch. Osprey is looking happy. Fuck yeah. What's interesting is now it says everyone's looking happy. I wonder if it's because I started opening the door. Because at first, when I only had like a chicken, duck, and everything, it just said they're okay. I think it is because I'm actively open. Oh, a fucking osmium level goat milk? What the fuck? And a large wool? Oh shit. Those are huge. Really don't want to use that osmium level milk on a on the offerings. I kind of want to turn that into cheese. All right, cool. We don't. Oh, you know what? No, pop back in here. I think what we'll do is our fall crops will start coming here. And we keep the silvers, sell the rest. Do we keep the bronze? Ah, fuck it. Oh, large wool does need to. The goat milk is not. Nope. Alright, and it's cheese press time. This is a mess back here. Please don't mind it. Welcome back, Vixie. Hope it was a good shower. Gotta get my... Is my aging barrel in here? Yeah, leave that out on the side of the fucking... Lorky. No. No. I mean, you don't ever have to do it. It doesn't, like... anything. But for you, Vixie, I will make an unlurk. I've actually got a different bot working now. Shit like lip command. Just on the rare occasion that someone did that a while ago. I don't think we have a lot of clip-worthy moments, but I saw it happen enough to where I was like, hey, you know, I better do something. Okay. Saturday. Macy wants a sweet potato. Wonder if I could get away with that. I probably could get away with clip. Huh. I'll look into that and see how viable that is. It does happen often, lately at least. Okay, I don't think it's anyone's birthday. Oh, Oh, it's our girlfriend's birthday. Shut the front door. It's the most important birthday. What's for? Where is Macy? We owe her. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, she is. I'm a proponent of thick thighs. Alright. I think that's fair to say. Any kind of thigh. I'm not a picky, but she brings it. She brings it to the table. When the question is, what does she bring to the table? The answer is, she is the table. Collect our free money, because that's basically what this is now. Rest of the season. I wonder if it's a case of, we'll let those floating traps sit there for right now. I'm betting that there's nothing that they can catch. Which means we'll have to move. Don't know where I would move them. Jellyfish they were catching were fucking worthless. So maybe where we got that leafy sea dragon? This. Go to the temple. Got a bundle to finish today. Right here, rare fish. Boom. We unlocked a free fish pond. Give it to me. Fuck yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'd probably say that's best with the current state of things. That really sucks that it's crashing to the dash. Yeah, it's it's having issues. Having issue. Unfortunate, but kind of. I've seen that the story, for example, is not little spoiler. Story's not finished. The main story, as if you were Stardew. That's here. There's a couple of other things that kind of make me raise an eyebrow. The important things to me, aka like the museum, that's finished, so we can finish that. We can finish the bundle. There's some elements where they're kind of lacking. Yeah, it's still a beautiful game. I still have a lot of hope for this game over. I think it's going to be one that visit multiple times. But it's not a 1.0. I think that's what it comes to. They advertised that the game was what they would consider finished. And I posit to you that it is not. Complete the Sea Critter collection. There it is. More shark. 4 more fish. 1 more insect. Fossils. I'm not familiar. Let's see how this looks. This fucking SpongeBob outfit. Oh my god, it really... seafarer's outfit. It is a SpongeBob outfit. Not disappointed. Just confused. Here's my issue with that. As much of a meme as it is, it's funny. You're basically wasting a where'd she go? Oh shit. You're basically wasting a reward slot on a joke. No? I don't know. Not the play I would have made. Yes. Oh, she went into... I was just here. What's up, babe? Right. Loving this Tavern's playlist. Got a perfect mix of classic hits and fresh tunes. Oh, hell yeah. Got a full right there. I feel like we should have got more than that. But I wonder if you have to swap it up. Like, I wonder if it's a case of you can't get away with giving them this like multiple days in a row. Better than the other options. Hey, you can send links here. I'll do. I mean, I'll watch it off stream. I don't watch things on streams. Let me go to my dash here, especially because I got a feeling that might be coming. You never know. Me. There. Right up. Well, that. Oh no, give me that fish pond back. God, could you imagine if I just sold the... Right? Oh. Oh, okay, that's fair. Gotcha. Right there. There we go. New fish pond. Let's see how many fish ponds we can fit in there. We'll see. Back area is a fucking mess. I recognize that. Mayonnaise machines. One of each. That looks like. How do you make butter? Do I eventually unlock a churn? Buy some. Sorry to hear that. Mine's not been doing. Yeah, for me, mine's the lower back. I feel like I twisted a muscle or pulled something. Hasn't been great ever since. No. Something okay. Oh, do you have back pain as well, Vixie? Shit. Might all have back issues. Shoulder down the middle. Oof. Mine came from I think having to get into my well house because I'm not in the country. So I don't have city water. I have well water. And I've been having to manually start the pump a few nights. Hey, there we go. Meet Zara at her house. Found the third treasure piece. Or treasure map piece. Been having to get in and out of that, and it's like 5 feet tall. And if you're wondering how tall I am, the answer is 6'4". So getting down in that is kind of rough, and it's in the ground. I had to get in there like every day. Then one day, I think I fucking twisted, pulled something. Slowly recovering it. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Like, it's not like what do you can't really like reach back here and do shit, you know? Most you can do is like bash against a pillar or something. It's something I used to do back in high school whenever my back would hurt. I'd fucking find a pillar and just kind of throw my back into it. I don't think it was a good idea, but it's what I did. By the way, we are mining for fossils, because that's how we're killing our time now, is mining for large fossils for the things that we are missing. It's like a matter of clearing out the ores slowly but surely. I went into the bronze mine there because I thought I needed bronze ore, then realized we really don't. I'll just buy it. Oh, absolutely. Anyone who makes fun of you for that kind of shit off anyways. It wasn't a problem in my high school. It was a very, very easygoing high school, all things considered. You didn't see, at least I did. You didn't see like a lot of like macho, hyper masculinity kind of shit, like you would think you would. In the South, I'll never forget to this day. I had a business class, and I sat next to like the star baseball of the high school. Right? Chatted, you know, we were cool, everything. And for a week, he came to school, and would be like, "Have you ever shaved your arms?" No, I haven't. And he's like, dude, you have to like shave your arms, get some silk sheets, and dude, you'll sleep like. And he would sit there in class, just kind of rub his arms. He's like, man, it feels. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure. Like, I'm all for it, man. He's like, I've got these silk sheets at home, man. They're so nice. And I'm like, hey, man, I'm jealous. You know, so that's not shit that I was really like subjected to, thankfully. But again, even back in high school, I was like, what, 6'3", 6'4"? I don't think I was at my full height in high school. I think I was just peaking. But, you know, no one's gonna fuck with me anyways, right? At that age. There are two ways to make sure people don't fuck with you. Either your height or your muscle, and I had the height. I'm gonna clear this room, and then we are out of here. A bit. You're not wrong. Super athlete Edward, he actually used to bend anyway. Their leg. Yeah, no, smooth legs are fucking awesome. I'll be up front. I've shaved my legs. I've nared them before. I've done both. Smooth legs kick ass. It's keeping them smooth that's the problem. That's where I gave up. Fuck that shit. Days are too short. I ain't got time for that. There's nothing wrong with it. I dare say it's superior. I can understand the appeal of like hairy legs. Like I'm not, you know, I'm never gonna yuck someone's yum. But like having hairy legs isn't like is it there's no upside here. Like for me, I don't think the hair on my legs is keeping my legs warm. I think it's just a nuisance when it gets fucking snagged on things. You know? Good thing. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right, Vixie. With her. Yeah, I think that's starting to finally fade away a little, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Like, people just want to be comfortable, you know? No, you're absolutely on point, Vixie. Like people just want to be like live to be comfortable. Who gives a shit, right? I don't think comfort should have anything to do with sexuality. Maybe that's just me. Like, you want to shave your legs, shave your arms, fucking go for it. Go fully shaved. Who cares? I watch pro wrestling all the time. Hyper masculine dudes. You know how many of them keep like hair on their chest? Not many. Because guess what? When you're fucking getting slammed into the mat or your body is dragging on the mat, some shit, you're pulling. It's pulling. No matter how oiled up you are, it's gonna pull. And that shit hurts. No need for it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, hey, nothing wrong with being a bit bearish. All good. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have had a great week. It's all a pleasure to see you. Well, if you're passing out, take it easy, stay safe, take heart with shame. Got that heart. Oh, shucky ducky. What did we finish? Oh, we unlocked a new area. I need it to rain so bad. It actually hurts. Done. It's been fucking ages since. Like, I can't even remember Last time I would have tells it. Way too long, probably. Way too. Can't remember the. I cannot remember the FuckTales themes. You're absolutely right, Mixie. That's not one I'm privy to. No, I don't remember the DuckTales theme off the top of my head, though. Large duck eggs. Fucking look at the ducks go, dude. Bill, you're looking real happy, Bill. Bill is so happy, right? Come on, party. Get off the egg there. Party, please. Fine, I'll be back in a second. Those that are wondering why that chicken is called Party, because it's a fowl. Party fowl. Alright, moving on. Good lord. Dolly is happy. Fuck yeah. Cooper is happy. Dolly is still happy. Can I pet my fucking sheep, please? There we go. Go back in and get this fucking egg. There we are. I believe shit in here should be done. If I could click on the door, please. Thank you. See what taro root juice is like. I'm a 90s boy. I think if you were born in 94. The main thing is, if you're born in like 99, you can't claim to be. That's Gen Z. I will not hear arguments. For 89. Oh. Well, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't be. You decide your future. Or you decide your path in life. But accept. That's a musical artist, isn't it? Look at my. Yeah, Calvin Harris. I have a lot of his songs. Oh, same. I mean, I'll be honest. The majority of my music is either synthwave or straight out of the 80s, the Iron Maidens. Personally, I've got nowhere to. to cast judgment, you know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to be influenced by one's parents. Funnily enough, I wasn't. Just because my dad does not listen to electronic shit. My mom does not listen to metal. I found my way on my own, it turns out. Keep storing away the goods for now. Oh, hell yeah. Juice, that's a fucking... Now that's a good guy. Yeah, you know, I mean... To me, it doesn't matter what music people like as long as we can appreciate it, right? Fuck yeah, dude. Dad's got good taste. Iron Maiden's the best band in the fucking world. I'm not biased at all. Alright, I think we have to go to Zara's house. That was a joke. I am incredibly biased when it comes to Maiden. Going back here real quick. I need to... Essence. Osmium Essence. We are going to cook some up. To... There. Damn. You were on the Kate Bush train before Stranger Things happened, huh? That song "Running Up That Hill" came on Stranger Things, and all of a sudden everyone knows Kate Bush. Jesus. ACD. That's fair. I mean, you gotta adjust to what your partner likes. That's fair. Tolerant of it, at least. If it's any consolation, I'm with you. I hate ACDs. You had a crush on her before it was crush time? Oh, that makes sense. Get you. I've seen videos of Kate Bush. You're absolutely right about her. I'm not familiar with the whole app. I won't like. I'm not some huge Kate Bush fan. I don't watch Stranger Things, so I didn't understand the obsession with that song. I have listened to it since, especially covers of it, because I'm a sucker for metal cover. And it's pretty good. It's a pretty good song. He's an icon for her time, that's for sure. The show. Oh, okay, it's a song. Like it. Music videos? Okay. This. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that you two had something you could pass. Yeah, I'll definitely try to check it out though. What is happening here? Oh shit. Oh, you freaked me out. Where's the option to be like, you freaked me out? Where are you going? I was just going to the lake. I saw Lily walking there. You're free? Yeah. Cool. Walk with me. Let's find Lily. Ask if she can help me with the computer. The one I crashed at the library, remember? Thankfully, Millie hasn't used it yet. This worrying isn't good for my heart. Scott, that was like 2 months ago, my guy. So we better fix it soon. Yeah, he kind of just pops up out of nowhere. Yeah, don't worry, I'll tell Millie about it. It'll just be easier for her to forgive me if I have it fixed and functional. He does. He has that Albert Wesker energy in his face, you're right. But yeah, he dyes his hair for sure. I'd believe it. That ain't natural. Waifu number 2. Pleasure. Hey, Lil's looking good. Don't hit on my would-have-been wife. What is it? Scott broke a computer and he can't fix it. Thanks, K-Nona. I'm sure. No promises, though. Take a look and see what I can do. You're a lifesaver. Chicken. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, because he's breaking everything? Yeah. Dari is your guy? Nice. Big Haas. My go-tos are Tamala. I mean, that's self-explanatory. And God, furniture one. The girl who runs the furniture. Why am I forgetting? Tish, that's it. Thank you. Yep, Tish. Since you can have 2 main romances, I mean, I'm not going to argue. It's a little weird, but those are my 2 main romances. It would have been Tamala and Kenyatta, but Insanity has Kenyatta as their main romance, so you know what? We'll go separate routes. Even though it doesn't matter. You just end up romancing everyone anyways. I remember I was so torn. I was like, well, I got to throw Kenyatta out because Insanity is dating Kenyatta. So now I have to choose between Tish or Tamala, and Tamala's winning. And then finally, when they introduced Hidari as a romance, they were like, oh, if you guys didn't know, you can romance everyone. You're supposed to. Like, what the fuck, man? Don't go near my fur. Yeah, exactly. That's how I view it. Like, in Stardew, Insanity always goes for Abigail. And even with Stardew Expanded, they go for Abigail. And I go for Sophie. I'm pretty sure they went for Abigail. Oh man, that's about like my mom's like, something broke. I need you to fix it. My computer isn't turning on because the laptop is half working anyways. Been kicking for 10 years, Mom. Time to let it go. Oh, fix. Really try that road if it weren't. I know Tamala's smoking. She brings it, you know. Yeah, The Witch in the Forest. That was the first romance. She kicks ass. I charge $400 an hour, so where should I send the bill? Very funny. I'm not kidding. Well, I'm kidding. No charge. Probably nothing. Let's go. Gold smoking box on here. Oh yeah. Yeah, she is. And Tish is adorable. And it's balancing the two spectrums. Hang on. Oh, it works. Oh, it's back. Look at him doing his little dance. You're clearly supposed to be able to donate books you find. And doesn't seem to be a feature that's in the game. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people were like clamoring for Hidari right off the bat. I think that's why they eventually made him one. I don't think they initially planned to, but a lot of people were like, why the fuck is he not an option? Because it's not like they move into your plot or anything. Not like he's going to abandon his kid. Guys, what are you doing here? Okay, Millie, don't freak out. I have to tell you something. I used the computer the other day. I was reading my emails, and then I got curious and snooped into other folders. I was looking for my annual review. I was nervous about what you thought of my work. I know I shouldn't have. So sorry, and I won't ever do it again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you really shouldn't have, Scott. That's a breach of privacy. I appreciate you telling me the truth. Besides, you have nothing to worry about. It's a glowing review, nothing else. Well, before all the snooping around happened anyways. But why are you guys here? I don't have any of your reviews. Apparently the computer crashed when he snooped around and I came to fix it. I have no idea why K-Don is here. I'm here to be Scott's emotional support. Oh, I see. Thank gosh it's all fixed now. One less thing to worry about. Yes. Yes, they are. And I don't blame them. Sifu is... He brings it, you know? That's adorable, dude. I would do the same. I love Najuma. She's the best. I like that. That's real. The UK version's acceptable as well. Hey, Lils. What about I take you out for... No. I saw some comments that were not happy with that cutscene, by the way, with Scott, even as drawn out as it was, because they romanced and married Lily, and he still hits on her. So, like, the Reddit thread was like, why am I helping this guy hit on my wife? Any news on the letter fragments? Found them all. Whoa! Really? I guess that makes sense because coding has to kind of be universal. Huh. Makes sense. That's weird. I never really thought of that. Damn. Wow, you did it. There weren't any clues in the lake or forest. Alright, this language is puzzling. I have no idea what it means. Sometime. Oh, I know. And she's gone. Do I follow? What's her boat like? Oh, this is cozy cute. I like it. That's real cute. All right. Let's see. Anyways, check over here, maybe? Oh, no, because I'm letting that process. Thank you. That's fair, yeah. A long time with a partner. Fuck yeah. That's insanely. Congrats to you. Well, I can't make a relationship last more than feels like a year. Do I fill those up again? Nah, I don't think so. Those aren't the money. No, fuck. Let's do it. Come on. I got this shit. I just fucking eat it. Son of a bitch. Eventually, I'm just gonna become a bug with how I keep fucking eating. Down here, get the free money. Check the flying traps. If the flying traps don't have anything, then on a day where we have a lot of... There. Oh, I came to the wrong spot. I was like, what the fuck? Wow, I shouldn't be getting gold help down here. Not getting. Alright. I want to go check out the new area though. Years ago, great. Who I'm taken by? Hey, should we just take you home? That's adorable. Holy shit. I love that. Oh. Yeah, an exclamation mark. Oh, the Jones, Indiana Jones backpack? Okay. Oh yeah, I love that. Ooh. That just a basic moth. You know what this means? I guess that person just had impeccable taste, right? What the fuck is this? Just a random mining pit? Pretty hard to mine in it, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of fossils here. It's supposed to maybe be a fossil pit. Probably come up here every day to see, right? Yeah, like, see, there's a fucking rock right here that I couldn't see. Hearing a random character, it sounds like. That's a little concerning. Oh, that's the pathway over here. Picking up what they're putting down. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I mean, how could he not? Leon's adorable. What's not to love? Where the fuck am I? These questions aren't related. King Tam, you don't understand what is being said. What are we doing here? What is going on? All the times where the game is like, hey, this is out in the deep forest. I think I now understand what it means by deep forest. Pictures. That's adorable. Hell yeah. I love that. We don't need stone. Get that out of here. I want to see. Is this a hardwood tree? A poplar tree. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Go on, get rid of that. What kind of tree is this? Mahogany. Hell yeah. How much hardwood is just sitting here? So the mahogany trees don't have a falling animation, by the way. Watch this. So the poplars fall over, right? Establish that. A lot of ginseng here. But we're gonna get to this mahogany tree here, right? Watch. The sound changes. The tree doesn't fall. I feel like I need to do this forest a favor. Yeah, it just pops. Good way to describe it. You know, I thought I was going to have to buy all the hardwood needed for future upgrades and the like. I'm glad to see that I don't. Oh, that time it fell. Interesting. I wonder if it only has one animation. Because, like, it fell backwards. It didn't fall to the side. Come on. Yeah, I think it has just one fall animation is the thing. I don't know if this constitutes as foraging or not, but I sure hope it does. Looks like there's more to the forest we need to explore too. Okay, see what this is. Alright, this is just like a little side area. Okay. So we could fish in there maybe? One last tree. So it can fall that way and that way. So it can fall away from the player, facing north, and then towards the east. It can't fall to the west or south, it seems. This is interesting. It definitely feels like this area is unfinished so far, as people like, other than for resources. which again, I feel like that's one of the complaints. Just a lot of unfinished energy. But I'm glad. So I thought that this was the only way to get hardwood right here. Just clearing it out, those 2 little logs each day. So I'm glad I was wrong. Super wrong. Yeah, see, and that's the problem. Yeah. This is the full release. Now they're obviously going to do updates, right? I think they were a little disingenuous. They call it a full release, but they're not approaching it with the mentality of we're never doing updates. They plan to do updates, but it's also a full release. Would a Punko chunk? Punko could chunk wood. With these teeth, 2 logs, and then I would probably be in pain. But how you doing, username? What's a good Punko fact? I started playing RuneScape in 2006 after I watched the video of the Falador Massacre, which was a huge bug where someone went around killing people against their will. And it was set to Planet Hell by Nightwish, which also introduced me to Nightwish, one of my all-time favorite bands. So a little deep Punko fact on that. Good morning to you. Hopefully your day's starting off well. There. Sell all these. Didn't go to bed before midnight, that's fine. If something's bugged about going to bed before midnight, or going to bed after midnight, it's not anything that I've ran into often enough to be too concerned. But I had heard that there were issues. Good. Oh, that had to have counted as forage. Look at that forage level. Good night's sleep, doing some chores around the house. Need to start packing sometime during the day. Oh, are you going on vacation? Big money. Big melon juice. Business trip. Okay. Oh yeah. Where are you going? Can you say? Should you not say? Hostess Misaki. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Here, get your okay. Hostess was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show us a little support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you guys doing tonight? One True Bumblebee. Hey, great to see you. How you doing? Thanks, Steven, as well. Welcome on in. What you guys getting up to? Can I check this TV here? Hold on. Oh, I can. Oh. It's raining tomorrow. You know how often we see rain in the fall? The answer is never. It doesn't rain in the fall in this damn game. Finally. Welcome on in, folks. I promise I don't always get that angry at weather in this game. Just sometimes. Get on it, get on it. Got too excited. Did I wake you? Genshin Impact. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't played that in a hot bit, but how's it doing? I know that, didn't they have a patch come out recently? I'm more of a Honkai Star Rail player myself. Haven't played in a bit. Not since I got Kafka. Ever seen this game before? It's a... Have you played, if you've played games like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, this is that, but with a Southeast Asian vibe. That's the most direct way I can describe it. It's a lot of fun. If you like games like that, you like farming sims, definitely a fun time. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Um, yeah, I think I tried to get into it again whenever, like I re-downloaded it. I still have it on the computer. I think I re-downloaded it when my Star Rail stuff started to slow. It had been like a year or two since I last played. So when I logged in, I was just like, oh, fuck, I don't remember how to do anything. Just, I just remember my favorite character was Kaching, I believe is how you say her name. Little lightning fox girl. She was a lot of fun to play with. I was leveling Dialuk, I believe is. Star Rail's more my speed. I really like how. I gotta get back into it. I haven't played in months. But on someone else's banner. Oh no! That's the worst fucking feeling. Oh, that happened to me. That happened to me with Kafka. I forget who it was I got. I think it was the fucking little ice dude. But I was like, son of a bitch. I was so bad. I took a day off. I was like, I can't believe I'm about to drop money on this game. And I did. Only time I'm going to. Because I love Kafka. But when it happens, it's just like, oh, fuck me. It's like the worst feeling in the world, you know? Oh, God. But yeah, relatable. Very relatable. Good morning, Bob. Nice to see you, by the way. Did not miss you. How you been? 50-50 only means so much when pity resets. I know. That's the worst part. When it like once you've hit that, like, you know, you've hit the guarantee, then it's like, all right, well now I have to throw money at them so I can make sure to get. Ugh. That's the that having to do that with Kafka. I think that's why I ended up taking a break, because even if it was like, I think I spent $10. I was like, they're not roping me in. I know this company's play. That is a lot of fun. I need to get back into it. Right now, old school RuneScape's my off-stream grind, though. So that's where I am. Hopefully Genshin's treating you well. Gotta roll the gacha. I know. God. Gotchas are such a pain. The good ones succeed because they mask the gotcha elements as best they can. Escape still online? Oh yeah. RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape's what I play. And they just launched their leagues, which is like a 2-month extravaganza of super high speed leveling and shit, just for fun. Peaked at 200,000 concurrent players earlier this week, so it's actually on a fucking upswing, believe it or not. Freezing to death. Oh, I'm so sorry. We've been talking about the weather pretty frequently around here. Past couple of days. Today it's actually been warm, but it's getting cold tonight. Slowly but surely. 57 outside. Never mind. It's not getting cold tonight. Tonight is what I would call a good night. Just start Star Trek Fleet Command. Is that like a card game? I think it was. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Star Trek game. Neopets. Yeah, Neopets kind of popped off around the same time as RuneScape's 21 years old. Oh god, it can drink. It can drive. I didn't know people still played Neopets. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Because I'm bad at introducing raids. If you're, coming here with the raid or anything, welcome. We play cozy games at night because there are insomniacs that need help sleeping, or more often than not, friends in the UK and elsewhere that need a place to wake up. That's what we're here for. Typically cozy games, sometimes RPGs, because I'm a big slut for The Witcher 3 and Skyrim. That's your vibe? Welcome. timelines. They're both mobile. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I know there's a lot of Star Trek. I think it was Star Trek Online. Is the MMO one? Am I right? I think someone mentioned Fleet Command. Oh, okay. PvP elements. They're necessary, but I can't do. Of that temp. -4. Oh, fuck that, Bob. Holy shit. Oh, I can't do it. No. My toesies get too cold for that shit, man. Not happening. Like, it's 57 outside. My toes are a little cold right now. The rest of me isn't, but my toes are like, you could turn on the heat. Community? Oh, yeah. Good that games can still thrive. RuneScape, I mean, not RuneScape. World of Warcraft didn't kill everything. Look, I deciphered it. It was just old and wet. It happened to me before when I was in. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So I tried it out and take a look at this. I exist at the sunrise to the heart. Sunset of me. Islands. Climb down and away from the hill to the float. Near the end of the ever flow. It takes not one, but 2 lads to feed me. From the gut of the running vein. All north, then come inside. I've been prepared to greet at last. Forest Fern. So the sunrise to the heart. Sunset of me. Home to the island's beach. Beach? Oh, I think you have it backwards. The heart of Earth, Kadana. It's the forest. We should walk to the east from the forest. Okay. Doing that right now? No, it's not sunset. What are we doing? Climb down and away from the hill. The end of the ever float. What do you think this means? Flowing is referring to the creek near the school. I think you might be onto something here. Anna, let's go. I expect her to be like, no, you're actually stupid. It is garden light. That's spent. Awesome. Near the end of the ever flowing, takes not one, but 2 lips to feed me. From the gut of the running vein. Gut of the running vein is the end. Yes, that makes so much sense. The end of the ever-flowing, it takes not one but feed me. Gut of the running vein. Need to move away from the river to a distance equivalent to the height of 2 people. Should be at one person's height river, so let's walk a bit that way. Should be here somewhere. Start digging? You're gonna tell me no one dug here? Someone's gonna walk by and be like, what are these fucking potholes? Oh shit. Holy guacamole. We just found a treasure chest. Oh, it's real. I swear I thought this was a coin toss until now. I gotta let the mayor know about this. Hold on. What about just splitting it 50-50? Oh, I guess that's not an option. All right, moving on. I guess we can tell the mayor. Don't know what he did to deserve any of our treasure. Specifically, my treasure. Done. Done. Up the wall. They haven't produced anything yet. I'm gonna whenever those sea bass produce, I'm gonna move 2 down. How is there a bug on my farm? Get out of here. What in the world? Animals? Oh shit, a quail egg? You little dudes go. Go. Everyone's petted. What's the plural for pet? Past tense. Petted? Added? High quality goat milk. Fuck yeah. Another piece of large wool. Oh shit. Bet I don't know what to do with large. Look. I'm gonna have to expand this. This is not a lot of room for all those poor animals. Up into here. This is not done yet. Interesting. That's not bog standard cheese wheel. Hell yeah. What? There, and the quail egg. If I had another one, I would sell it just to kind of see the value, because we do need to. Harvest Festival coming up. It is Monday. Where we're gonna go. Pretty good, no complaints. Appreciate you asking. Vibing, relaxing, hanging out. Been an alright day. Just cruising along. Nothing like, things rarely ever change with me, so you almost always end up getting the same answer. I appreciate it nonetheless. Go take care of the underwater traps here. Oh, just scared that dude off. Oh well. And do not consume it. There we go. Fucking savage. Oh. No. Okay. Now. Pick these, right? Cruise on over this way. See if I can remember this off the top of my head. See if we... this. Come down. We're in Albuquerque. I think I've already, yeah, I've definitely already captured that. We finished Sea Critters. I'm sitting here like, I actually get that? All good, champ. Ooh, starting a fresh map. Hell yeah. Like it'll be a good time then. That's not a procedurally generated game, is it? I don't think. Like, is the map always set? Capture this bad boy. See how much it's worth. We're going to keep the anchor right there so I can check that easily without having to swim forth. Random gen map. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it, personally. Randomly generating the map is way more interesting than knowing where everything is right off the bat, right? Alright. Let's go to town real quick. Let's get this giant quest done. Kind of was delaying it because I didn't care, if I'm honest. See, I need. Oh, this is furniture. Nope, this is clothing. Round style glasses, a royal great blaze. Oh, that's right. We leveled up the town. There's shit. Anything worthwhile? Why can't I dye the bikini? Why can't I dye any of them? For a royal grape blazer. Like that skirt. Black ripped jeans. Oh, those are cute. Bought. Put that back. I don't like how those over. I think that's. I think we'll keep. And we got the wool. Easy requirement. Let's fly out of here. There we go. Down here. Go back into the forest. I want to check that pit to see if this like consistently going to be fossils or what. Yeah, bring the requested items to the giant village. Let's do it. Do it. Fast travel point. Ah, human here. Human have the stuff. Good. Frog ready. Frog ready. What the fuck? Handsome is his name. Looks good, human. You look great. Yay, Gong and Grog did it. Yes, Gong and Grog did. Let's go to Human Village, Grog. Oh my god. Hello there, who do we have here? Hey Donna, is this your friend? Here, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you, Kadana's friend. And what's your name? We are, I am Handsome. Handsome? What a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island, Handsome. My name is Connor. I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome. Kadana. See you around. What a strange... Handsome? Must be a newfangled name. What does Goom... I just saw that. That's a good way to do it too. You don't want it. You don't want to get like, you know, set in your ways. It's always good to switch. Like if I were playing Minecraft, like trying for an extensive playthrough, I wouldn't play medieval Minecraft probably again. I'd probably like try to find it back. It worked. Gong and Grog look like a human now. So much to do. I swear to God, if we start seeing them like wandering the village. All right, well, that's all the quests done so far. Let's get back up here. Oh, the fish kite scare. I was wondering, like, what's it trying to show me? There we go. Does this replenish? It does replenish every day. Ooh. Pretty good for fossils. Maybe tomorrow we go break open some fossils, huh? Let's check the respawn rate on these trees as well. Like, you know, go way back. Alright, so not really any respawn rate, that's fine. One thing I don't like is how this isn't on the map at all and you don't uncover it or anything. That feels like an oversight. There's some... Yeah, exactly. You need that in a game like that. It's just like, you know, and then, I mean, sometimes as well, you know, if it's not unbearable, it's good to play a little vanilla, I imagine. I know I like to do that with Minecraft from time to time. I'll go back and play, not like I'll probably just put in like a data pack or two and I'll just play a little cozy. Don't need to go over the top, just build a little house or something. Actually, what we did back in August, now that I think about it, did that in August before I went on my trip. I might do it again sometime. I really enjoyed it. I just playing Minecraft to build a house on Peaceful. Kind of approach it with like improving my aesthetics. Ah, that's a good way to do it, yeah. That's fair. See how the new update stacks up against the new patch. Not getting any fossils here. I wonder if that dig site up there, wonder if that has like increased fossil rates or something. If so, then it's just another reason why the mines are incredibly lackluster. This is easily the weakest part of the game, I think. Not the bug catching, it's not the fishing. It's this. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get their stuff? Yeah, that's absolutely true. But like, for me personally, for most games, I'm on board with like, you know, try it out, see how it works with vanilla. Some games, I'm not. Specifically like, when Stardew Valley's 1.6 update comes out, I'm not going to be jumping into it. I'm going to let the mod makers update their stuff first. And that's not because Stardew is like bad vanilla or anything. It's just the things they're adding in. I know it isn't anything that wow, that he really fucked me up with that spin attack. It isn't anything that I would want to sink my teeth into without mod. And on a similar side of the coin, Valheim's Firelands update, I'm really looking forward to it. But there are some mods that just kind of like almost feel necessary at this point for the game, and unless they start incorporating them, I can't do it. Specifically, the Valheim Plus one, the Valheim Plus mod that makes it adds a lot of building elements that are missing in baseline, and enchanting. Because after playing with enchanting, oh, I'm not going back. Like, I wouldn't, like, the enchants aren't even overpowered. They just, like, balance the game. All that being said, I'm real excited for the next Valheim update. Genuinely. I have to imagine. Close now. Build paradox. Finally gonna rain tomorrow. We're probably gonna slow down the clock tomorrow because we have a hammerhead shark to catch, and we have the eastern black swallow. That one's not as important, or that not that it's not as important. That's something we're gonna catch at nighttime for it. But while we're shark hunting, we're gonna slow down the clock because this is, I think, the first time that I can remember it's going to rain in the fall. It might have rained once last year, but I'm not too sure. My jogger's away. There. Hey. 3 hearts with Gong and Grog. Awesome, dude. Mining 6-6. Catching some good money. It's literally just off of the cotton can. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, and the tarantulas too. Kind of ridiculous. shit we need. Probably could have saved it for enchanting, but finally, I missed the sound of rain. Sunny tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, this. And real quick, I will be right back. Nature calls. And I'm going to make sure I got a water bottle in the fridge. Alrighty. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. Alright. We're going to assume this is our only rainy day. Sounds good, Bob. Pleasure to see you as always. Best of luck with it. Things go well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good day. Catch you next time. Oh, thank God. This is punishing crop. That's right. Bok choy isn't. I'll have to buy a new bok choy. Or something else entirely, just spot. That one's the 80. $79.79. Here crop wise, let's take a look. About to have to click a lot, but it's fine. This thing. I think let's look at this from a monetary standpoint. And if we do that, then cactus fruit's the way to go. So we're gonna need 158, 80 more from. Uh, 238. I do have to collect this one by one. Can't just hold down buying here. Well, it's better to buy from Sam if you can. Spent 70,000. It's like the startup cost of a fucking hemp farmer. All right. About to be a lot of cactus in this bitch. Just a little stutter step as we go. Back up there. And then back down the line. Perfect. God, nailed it. Let's check the animals now. Tools. Wonder if they want me to open this during the rain? I guess I should try, right? I feel like in Stardew, no, they didn't go out in the rain. Illidan is looking happy. Jesus, yeah, that's a very happy cry. Is that a large quail egg, perhaps? No, it's a... Got it. See if they want to go out. Thank you, Dolly. What was that dot? That was Dot. WWE fan is looking happy. I imagine so. They're eating good right now. Oh, they're not happy. Oh shit. Get back inside. There they go. Alright, so you can tell them to go in or... They don't just choose whether or not to during specific weather. That's interesting. I don't know if that's how I'd do it. As always, gold and osmium shit gets stored. Rest will be gold. Sort. Two of you. Yep. I don't know if I want to do blackberries. I feel like that's a waste. The red cabbage instead. I need to make more store or production facilities. Also need to go upgrade the house. I'd really like to unlock whatever that cellar is behind. If that's a cellar. I feel like it has to be, right? Put that back. Alright, well that's a damper on things. Okay, gotcha. I would hope they're working on it. Fuck it. I'm finding more and more that there's a lot that they need to work on with this game. Oh, 1.0 release. Don't know if I would have called it a 1 release. Fruits that I need to grow. Go ahead and out of here. Keep 3 of those. Okay. Don't be anyone's birthday. Birthday. Then, yeah. Edges. Oh, it's time to befriend animals? That's not. Change to increase this. Oh. That's the perk I need. You know what? Right now, I'm gonna go get that perk. What? If I have the points, I'm gonna. Everything else I'm missing? I don't think I do. I do not. But. Go. Quick. I might buy foraging just production time of our bee houses. Bad perk. I think they just called it a 1.0 release because the holidays were approaching and best time to sell a game. Or they promised their backers a release by a certain date or a certain time frame and they felt they needed to commit to it. They probably felt like there was enough of the game out to warrant it, but still a real bold strategy. Because I think a lot of people were waiting for the 1.0 release. I know I was. And I wasn't waiting because, you know, I wanted the full release. I was waiting because I had heard that the game was only up until year 1. Like after you only got to play like for a full year and then you had to restart before the 1.0. what I heard. So I was like, I'm not going to play it because you're going to hard cap me. Not ideal. If this was the version of early access that I came across, I would be happy. There's a good amount of content here. I still am happy. But yeah, could be better. There are some heavy criticism. Hey, I had heard that they did not finish the story. I heard that it's left in a work in progress state. So we'll see. We'll see. I'd rather not have spoilers. Like let me come to it. Loosely what I've heard. Trying to figure out what I need to read. Warnings about spent, but it's also eat. Let's get it. One shark. No, it's coming. Parrotfish. I know the mermaid stuff is pretty incomplete at the moment, and now the caves are broken, so you can't even go hunting for relic coffers in them right now. That was with the latest update. I definitely think I'm going to hit my finishing point with it. Right now what they do is they spawn in the overworld whenever you enter one, instead of it spawning its instance underwater. It spawns in the overworld, you lose your fishtail and you're just walking around like you normally would. And it overlaps with the town, farm, and the inside of your house. That one go. It's pretty unplayable, because in most cases you just gotta hit the I'm stuck button to forcefully end the day. It's not a big deal for me. I have all the artifacts, so I don't need the cave anymore. But if I didn't rig it and keep restarting the day while I was opening them, kind of play the RNG, that'd be pretty miffed. It'd be pretty miffed. Get out of here, parrotfish. Oh, if we don't get it, then that just means we turn the timer back up. For it to hit evening. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Seems like they're breaking shit more than they're fixing, perhaps. Overall, I love the game. A lot of them are. That's good though. I don't know. So far, the only hot fixes that I've had on PC seem to break shit, like the caves. By the way, I'm happy with the game. Don't get me wrong. I do feel misled. I think that's my problem. Very misleading. And I just have some general critiques about it. Like I talked to my... Oh, hey, there's the hammerhead. That was not as hard as I thought it would be. Yeah, I didn't have any bugs with the museum or the tools, so that's crazy. I believe they exist. I didn't have them. I just figure we might might as well try for one head, right? I really like the game, but right now, state that it's in, I feel it lacks the heart of games like Stardew Valley. Oh shit, there's another one. I think that's where my friend and I, Vanity, came down on. Gameplay wise, it's great. The things that it does separately from Stardew Valley, it does really, but it lacks the heart. All the NPC interactions being like you're just kind of a fly on the wall, you don't really have an impact. The story just kind of feels like, so far, you don't really matter. I guess you matter to the mermaid people. No one else really knows or cares that you're involved in anything. Just you're just part of the town. On Stardew, it's like you're pulling the town back together. That's all. That's always going to be my frame of comparison for these kind of games. Stardew is the blueprint. Solar panels stop producing. That's a bit of an issue. I guess you could just go buy your batteries at that point in the game, because like they're pretty cheap, right? They're pretty cheap from the store. But if you're aiming to be like fully self-sufficient, that's kind of fucked. If that's your goal, of course. If it's not, then live your best life. If I'm having to restart a game constantly, personally, I end up not playing it. If that's the answer after a point. More minutes here for the hammerhead, which doesn't matter. We have two. I was just wanting to get another one. This is a mackerel. Called it. Damn. So good. Shot, I believe. No, this is parrotfish. Maybe it's him. Parrotfish. Where's the cursor in the middle of the screen? I think that does. I kind of think that doesn't affect gameplay, man. Just kicking your feet. What the hell? Twitch is held together by dreams and duck. That's annoying. Well then, welcome back. We didn't miss anything. We just slowed down time. We got our hammerhead sharks. They're not. We need more thoughts and prayers to keep Twitch alive. Everyone make sure you're doing your part. Let your aunts know that Twitch needs their thoughts and prayers. Don't answer any questions. Yeah, this was a good spot to put this in. Freezes when it's telling you the weather. That's a pretty big crash. Fuck that. Fuck that hard. I know my cat no longer talks to me. That's the bug I've recently found. It either has no dialogue or it has the dialogue of whoever you last talked to. Trigger it. The pet thing? Oh, it just exists for me. No rhyme or like it exists on load up. Oh, the weather crash? Probably just I don't know, maybe if it's trying to hit a certain line of dialogue and it can't access it. Gotcha, bitch. Easy money. Inventory is full. What can I get rid of here? Inventory is full again. Throw this bad boy in here. There we go. None of these bugs, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, is that it? Eastern Black Swan. Oh, shit. I was about to sell you. Well, quick way to test that. Sell all these. Get this back out. There we go. Down here. Toss this bad boy in. There we go. Because who doesn't want a hammerhead shark just hanging out on their farm? That's fun. Pretty raw deal. Can't say I had any issues with PC and Xbox. Hello there, Kaya. How you doing? Stop it. I'm just low on bronze ore. There we go. Probably could have just went to the top, but it is. What is? Oh yeah. That's all good. Oh. If you mean your PC on your farm where you can't buy stuff, my they're not making. Let's see. That once again. Complete the bug collection. There it is. Let's refer to our list. Insects off. Fish, hammerhead off. Last week of fall. Then 2 fish in the winter. 4 fossils. Whew. Almost done. Or that could be it. That is awful. Well, here, let's see. See if I can buy osmium. If you can't buy something specific, like specific from the PC, my guess is it see about buying one. That's a lot of money. Yep, there it is. Osmium ore. And my guess is bugged out. Oh yeah. In that dough. The sound suddenly cut out. Oh, it's there. Just low. Interesting. That would be it then. Yeah. I didn't get the PC installed until after I hit town rank B, so was not aware. I like the audio. Cheese. Let's throw that. Wait on the long goat milk process. That all. There we go. Okay. The sound effects lowered itself. I'll fix it. That'll be a good time. I say go. I know after we're done with this, I'm gonna be probably going back to my time at Sandrock for a bit. Might play some Palia. I dip my toes back into it on stream. Still play it some off stream. Well, I was. Then the leagues happened. And yeah, that RuneScape leagues definitely took like all my attention, but I might make Palia stream out. Go mining. I should go get this. Hold on. The alternative to that, I might play The Witcher 3 soon. I'm definitely playing The Witcher 3. Probably like the end of December or the beginning of January. Because that was, I think it's 8 that I need. That was first game I streamed. Very first game. And I never finished the DLC. I've beaten it like 4 times. But I never streamed the DLC because the friends I was streaming for it, you know, I'm still friends with. But I was, you know, I was playing for them, and they were like, "Why don't you take a break?" And I was like, "All right, we'll hold off on the DLC." I never went back. I would like to see, especially because they've done the new gen update, or the next gen update, and it looks. What will you be playing to around December 13th? Let me see here. Judging by this time frame here, my guess is either my time at Sandrock or whatever our next project would be, or killing time with Palia. Could be starting The Witcher around. I know eventually we're going to do that Dark Urge Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Play it again, but this time go full evil. But I think we're going to save that for a little bit longer. They're still putting out major patches for that. They just put out a one recently. I think I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Let the decisions I made fully leave my mind a little. So, what happens around that date in particular? Yeah, Moonlight Peaks. I was looking at that the other night. I'm waiting. Edge of my seat, really. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Don't think I got anything I needed there. Oh! It's gonna be your birthday. Well, shit. We'll have to keep that in mind. Sure, we'll have to... it'll probably be something cozy, you know? That's right, you did mention December 29th. My brain did not put together. Oh shit, that's coming up. Good? Sleep well? Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sure. Hell yeah, you know we're here. Now we're here for the morning cuppa. Oh, my back and like, what? That fucking roll on my shoulder. Hey, that's fair. I don't say shit about my birthday. I get you. You're in good company. Actually, I have I think it's embarrassing to me, but I have a slightly embarrassing birthday story. So, back when I was 19. Oh shit, you're gonna have like a full month off. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. Fucking relax, kick back. Feels up good. Like you like wintry stuff, you like on that story. Oh yeah, well don't worry, I was gonna finish it anyways. So back when I was 19, I was romantically interested in a woman who usually half the time I end up with people older than me. She did not know at the time that I was 19. Like, we started talking, and then after like a month, she like asked my age because her friends told her, like, I don't know, he sounds like he's like in his late 20s. So she found out my age and she was like, this is gross. Like, I'm very upset. You know, she was not happy at the age difference. And I was like, what? No, it's fine. Really. Like, it's okay. And the topic of my age always grossed her. Right. So when my birthday came around, I changed my information everywhere to say my birthday was the next day. So it wouldn't pop up anywhere. And then at the end of the day, I swapped it back. Because I didn't even want to mention I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm 20 now. Like, I'm a little bit older. Is that better? Like, I didn't want to mention. And she later found out, she's like, why didn't you tell me it was your birthday? Well, I didn't want to mention my age. I was a younger lad. That's stupid. I would have liked to have known it was your birthday. To me, I was just like, no, I don't want to mention it. Weird. Yeah, I was never born. Actually, I just manifested. We're still friends to this day. Still friends. She's got 2 adorable children. That's like the last time I really acknowledged my birthday, I think. I think I like never really was. And my acknowledgement of it was trying to ignore it. Yeah, it all worked out. Looking through. I also for my 21st, I was up in Philadelphia, family, or visiting my family. But that night I was with my friends who were all like 5-6 years older than me. Because again, that point in my life, I was typically around people older than me. It's satisfying. The sound effects in this game are really nice. I think it's a little loud for somewhere in my settings, I imagine. But I was hanging out with them, and oh, we gotta go out to the bar at your 21st. We gotta have shots. And I went up there, and that bar was not having my ID. Like, not because it was a fake ID or anything. It's like, you're from Tennessee. Like, how do we know if this is fake or real? I'm like, it's just, look at the date on the fucking license. I don't know. This could be fake. The whole ordeal. They eventually convinced them to they're like, it's his birthday, one shot. Or I was like, fine, one. Which I don't think was exactly. It is what it is. Not the first time a bar has broken the law, it won't be the last. I think I needed Stegosaurus skull. I think this is the random fossil pile. Like, a lot of fossils can come from this. Oh, hey, there's another one I needed. There's two. Two more to go. Good question, Nudge. Oh yeah, no, that's gross. 100%. For the younger person, it's not as gross because you just think like, oh, I'm getting with someone older. For the older person, nah. Not happening. I don't blame her for thinking that was gross. Oh no. Wouldn't do it. It's funny. It's funny how your mind changes. You always think like, I'm different. Yeah, there's like a 10 year age gap here, but like I'm mature, right? I'm just trying to get ahead in life, kind of deal. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was a dumb fucking kid. I was naive as shit. Don't get me wrong, she's great. Like, I'm glad it worked out just because she's one of my. Love seeing her and the kids and great. But no, if I was in her shoes, it wouldn't. Nope. Not happening. Yeah. I like to think that's just being sensible, right? Like yeah. Exactly. It's something to look back at. Absolutely. That's the way I view it. It was a wild time. Fossils, let's go. Hopefully I didn't bite myself in the ass by pulling out all of my geodes to try to go process some. As I say, I like to think I got most of my dumb or questionable decisions out of my way in life when I'm younger. And days I just coast. I don't think I'm going to have time to open those geodes. I don't think we should try. Well, there's a fast travel point right next to the blacksmith. So maybe. This is the come back and loot it later chest. Alright, there we go. See if we can get there in time. I'm just kind of floored that the things I needed to get done in the fall basically done. Oh shit, a cutscene? Holy Raphael, we got a letter from Mom and Dad. Really? Give me a sec. And I'm here to witness it. Dear Pablo and... Something wrong? They misspelled my name. How? Hold on. How do you misspell your own child's name? Really? Let me take a look. Oh, they spelled it with the PH. But hey, good news, brother. They only misspelled it once in the beginning. Sure, it was a mistake. Did they type it? Sure it was. What's wrong? It's just one mistake, Raphael. But it's not, Pablo. Always forget about me. Like the other day at the tavern, no one paid attention to what I was saying. Even my own parents forget about me. Oh, fuck. If I could romance a guy and a girl in this game, I think I'd have to romance Pablo out of sheer, sheer sadness. What? That's not true. People love you. No, they don't. Did anyone notice I left the tavern? Yes, they did. You're lying. I can tell. Yeah, you're right. I noticed you weren't there anymore. I asked around and no one ever really taverned. Whoa, you didn't have to add in that part. Shit. I know. I can help you make more friends. Help you be more popular so you won't be forgotten ever again. You come with me whenever I go out. I got plenty of friends I can introduce you to. What? Not would I? This is the perfect plan. Oh my god. He's the sweetest soft boy ever. I know he literally just left because it's time to close the shop, but get back in here. Keep going. Don't stop till the top. Where is it? I don't know if we've got any new gemstones here yet. I think we might have found it. Not new as in to donate, but new as in, throw it in the box for whenever I finally have a room full. What's it called? Replication slabs. Quick. Ink diamond. Oh, that's a loved gift by everyone. That. But that we don't need them anymore. Looking at just in time before the clock can move over, you know? There we go. Alright, now you can close. Woo! Awesome. Good plant that made this. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking adorable, Vixie. God damn. You've got a real thoughtful family. I love that. A lot of gemstones to replicate. Take these back. I mean, that's way more wholesome than trading weed. I love that. A little something like between you and your family. Kind of like how my mom's version of that is buying my brothers and I shot glasses. Mainly me. I'm the shot glass. Do I use the shot glass? No. I do collect them. Couldn't tell you why. I'd like to. We're gonna go donate these right now. Like, what's the one she just got me? Oh, let's see here. I got them stacked up right here. I got the rest of my brothers. I think it's 3 each. And she got me 4 because I'm the favorite. Bite me. We have España. Dancing Women. That's a double shot glass. We have Bermuda. Nothing fancy there. This is another one from Spain. Got bulls on it. Not doing a good job of rotating it like smoothly, but also never shown off my shot glasses before. Then this is a Barcelona one with a kind of text dialogue on the back. You can tell I play too many video games. I call it fucking dialogue. Yeah. Also, right here, we got 2 wooden ones. We got a Curacao, little wooden shot glass. Same with this one, Curacao. Yeah, he's got a good eye for unique shot glasses. The rest of them are all back there in that chest of drawers back there. I gotta sort through and clean them up sometime. Glad you did. A little bit of show and tell. Donate. Three fish left. End of fall. Storm in the winter. And afternoon. Oh, storm in the winter again. Yeah, the wooden ones are real unique. Those are ones I would not use. Those are definitely, you know, keep them nice and clean. Yellowfin tuna, just to make sure. Winter during a storm, during a blizzard or snow. Green sawfish. They're in the same. Okay. Shit. So we need a snowy day. Worst part is these two times overlap. I think we have to go for this one first because this is obviously the bundle. And this one we have more time. But that's winter. We're a little bit ways off. Fossil wise. Let's look here. Very first one and then the last head. Okay. Let's look here. Brontosaurus, it's off the large. Are those yellow ones that we get from tilling soil or breaking open sandstone. And then the very last skull there, the Gallimimus skull. Medium and mysterious. Medium is the orangish we also get from breaking large rocks and tilling soil. The tilling soil is an interesting soil. What if I just Oh, did I just reveal fucking what in the world? You can reveal beetles by force. Why not? Oh, there's a fossil. Yeah, it's accurate. Wonder if this is a productive way to do things. I have to imagine. The downside is I don't. Did I do this at the beach, maybe? So it's fun. These are the two fossil types I need. Any other fossil type, we don't fucking... Doesn't matter. Beach count? It said soil, not sand. That's what I'm like. I have a feeling this doesn't. That's clearly where like someone's supposed to sit or lay down when you break that open. I'd like to see. Can I break open like? Can I break open? No. About. No. What soil can I pull up? What down here? No. It's fine. It's fine. Well, either way, we're about to start doing something I don't like to do often. But that is cycling through the days. I think what I'm going to start doing, seeing what upgrades we can do each day. And props to animals. Probably giving out some gifts. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. For example, everyone loves flowers, right? For the most part. Well, I have a lot of flowers. Blue dahlias. Let me make sure that people like. It is liked by everyone except for Charles and Yuri. Charles, we would give blueberries. Let's move. Move some shit over here. We can give him blueberries. We have plenty of blueberries. And Yuri. She does not like any. That's a fucking fish. It said cucumber. Do I have any spare cucumber? Fuck it, yeah I do. Gosh. Cronus. Welcome on in. Man, you're streaming late. Holy shit, it's 4 a.m. for you. Well, it's 4 a.m. for me. I think it's 5 a.m. for you. Cronus. Shout out to our friend Cronus. Great friend of the channel. Known him for over a year now. Team Timefall. Always crushing it. They are currently doing Thankmas. Him and a bunch of other streamers. Supporting World's Kitchen, I believe it is, if it's the same as last year. Fight against hunger during times. Huge charity thing they do. Part of it last year. It's fantastic stuff through. Those who love support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Snow Angel is also a part of that. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Yeah. Nothing but good things. Thank you so much for that. How was the rest of your stream? This is going to be our gift chest. Hell yeah, that's what I would like to hear. What I like to hear. 11 hours is yeah. I don't do those kind of streams. it's a long investment, man. I used to do them. No. It's all good fun until it's not. Have a good time with those. What matters the most. Yeah, he said it was. Brain is like firing at a million different levels right now, trying to get everything organized here. Already raised 400. Hot damn, you just started today? Good shit. Fuck yeah, man. To hear it. I think I need some. I need to buy wood. I could buy it right now. Over here to Carpenters, right? No, absolutely. I understand completely. Go get you some sleep, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next. For sure. We'll have a good stream. We got about another hour left in it. I would love to just hold down the clip. This needs work. This needs a little work. So much so, I think we just wait to buy the rest. Fine. Not in a rush. Not in a rush. Here. I don't need them. Put them aside for like extra money, basically. Okay. So, the reason why I got all this stuff out is while we're about to start cycling through the days, as I said, We also need to start getting people's friendships up. So let's see what we can do about that. Easiest way is we're just going to give everyone these dahlias. Everyone's getting dahlias. Start by going over here to the tavern. We got 10 people right there. If it's not Yuri or Charles, they're gonna love this shit. Sunny is looking for 1 pair. I don't think I can do that, but I'll take the request anyway. Oh shit, it's a cutscene. Because we've never been in here. We've never been in here at night. Oh, there you are. Weren't you supposed to be home by sunset, Yoko? We had plans, remember? Uh-oh. Honey, I lost track of time. I'm sorry. Oh, damn. Save your sweethearts for later, Yoko. We're going home now. Good luck, Yoko. Got the whole cutscene. Oh, another cutscene. So, did you guys decide what you wanted for dessert? No, that's a big decision. We don't want to rush things. Not sure we're getting dessert. We had that extra glass of wine, remember? Going over our budget. Oh, right, of course. Guess we're ready for the thing. Oh shit. Would be like, I figured it out. I can buy your house. Oh, hi, Bree. How are things? Pull up another chair? I would, though we're just finishing. Oh, don't worry. I'm just popping in and out to check on their wine stock. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Your wine is going like hotcakes. They're hotcakes anyways. We need to reorder. No problem. I'll go find your mom. Though we may have some supply issues next month or so, we can only grow the grapes so fast. No pressure, Link, but let me know if you ever rethink my offer about the house. We haven't found a spot yet. Offer? What offer? Oh, it's nothing. Bree just offered to, buy our house. What? You know what? I'll come back. Frank smart, yeah. But I wasn't sure I wanted to sell, Randy. I don't want to pressure you. I said no, and that's totally fine. Looking to plant a new grove, and the mansion is sitting on some pristine land. No, it's not. It's really not. You'd offer how much exactly for the house? Didn't get into specifics. We didn't have to. Ling knows I'd make her a great deal. Of course you would. You're thinking about the dessert again, aren't you? No? Yes? But you know what? It doesn't matter. The house is in your name, sweetie. It's your decision. I'll support you, whatever you want to do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, got a doodle. Betty will probably be in the back. Offer stands, Ling. I feel like she planned that. Be nice to not have to worry about getting dessert, though, wouldn't it? Sure would. Sure would. Don't suck. Oh my god, we have so many cutscenes piled up, I guess. It's true, babe. No one told me so. Ooh, interesting. You know what? It wasn't his visitation. Wonder why he came over. They seemed closer than you. Are they what? Oh, no. Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together. I don't know. I forgot what she said. Point is, I don't think he came over to, I think he was probably visiting Raphael and Pop. Yeah, probably. Oh, Antonio and Suki used to be like that, huh? Valentina must be Antonio's. What Suki said about growing up together and all that's true. I can relate. We grew up together. You and I have is indeed special. Figuring out adulthood together does something to you. You turning out to be such a fine lady is a plus. Aww. Again, this is just episodes of Coral Island. We have no bearing on this. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. Ouch. Okay, so what else did you hear from Noah? Oh my god. Okay, no, Shame is in this one. Hey, Kate Donna, you want to play with us? Finally, we have a purpose. Anyways, Waku was just trying to make that shot. Go ahead. Oh, it's fall. Waku fucking dyed his hair. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? We were just talking about our respective work. What's the most challenging aspect of your work, Kaydana? Using the right crops to plant legitimately. Yeah, totally. At this point, it's like I might as well just plant what makes the most money, I guess. They just gave me a free drink. I like how they can animate the fucking pool table and everything, but they can't animate like just holding the stick and like handing it off, you know? Nice place this. Frankie, you. There's a time when I would kill to have a comment. One's easily spelled like. Aaliyah's not that uncommon. I feel like it's easier to spell than Chame over there. Ooh. Every now and then, my name gets mistaken with Alice. One of my in school gave up and just Allie. I had no problem with it, but my mom wasn't happy. Nope. You can spell fuchsia as a color. You can spell Aaliyah. Well, easy for her to say. Her name is Betty. What the fuck? Yeah, no use in being upset. I get used to it now. James out here. Work, hell yeah, babe. Oh yeah. Yeah, good game. I'm still seeing two or three solids there. Game's not over. Can I talk to you for a minute? I just came in here to deliver fucking dahlias, dude. I didn't come in here for cutscenes. I should have expected as. I still haven't told my family about the astronaut. Let's keep this between. I have an interview scheduled with the program leaders in Tokyo. Uh-oh. So happy. I passed the rest of the qualification tests, so this interview is the only thing standing between me and... Uh-oh. Betty's heard. I have a good feeling about this. Next time we all get together at the tavern, we'll all be celebrating. Uh-oh. Making plans without telling the Madre. God damn it. Another cutscene? What have I done? Oh, hey K-Don. Never mind, we're fine with this one. You don't look your usual self. Everything okay? We blew it. Oh, because here's the volleyball babes. Coral Reefs lost the playoff game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you and me both. Hey, Frank, another one? No tournament for us. I know it's not the end of the world, but this is the closest I ever got. So sure we were gonna... What happened? I don't think so. You did your best. That's true, then my best isn't good enough. Oh, but I just fucked that up by trying to reassure her. What am I supposed to do now? Eat. It's not good drinking on an empty stomach. Well, no, that's not what I meant. I guess there is one good thing about losing the playoff game. Now that the season's over, I'll have more time to hang out with my friends. Go back to enjoying volleyball games without pressure. I feel like saying it's just one game is kind of like the worst thing to say. We're holding a small game at the beach. Volleyball game. Everyone's welcome to watch. Mail you the invite. Probably check our heart rating with her, make sure I didn't fuck that up. I mean, it doesn't matter if I did. Okay, well, it didn't go down. There's that. Here you go, Walter. Present? Thanks. Yep. Hold on, Shane's here. That's a different present entirely. Here you go, babe. Hey, 10 hearts. Fuck yeah. Really rains the whole day, doesn't it? Fucking amen, it does. Thank God for it. Blue Dahlia to Noah. Talk to him for that friendship point. Awesome. Sonny, here you go. Connor. Back here. Frank. Go. Anyone over here? Yeah, actually. Pablo's busy and can't talk right now. Baku is busy and can't talk right now. Oh, I just fucking ate that fucking flower in front of her. What a savage. Go. Got them all talked to. Oh, Betty's up here too? Hell yeah. How you doing, Betty? Go home and rest here. It's true. Good. There you go. Oh, fuck. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. We're fucking with the game speed. I did not see the time. I gotta go check the black market. We're missing two things. Checking the black market. Any chance? Priority. Come on. I don't think I'll get Fuck. Get out of my way. There we go. Oof. Also, no, that's not one of the two I need, I don't think. Let's check here. Hey. No, that's a water node. You can go now. Bump the time back. Everyone else is gone now, I believe. Ooh, is the inn open? Oh, the inn doesn't close. Oh, hold on. Hey. Raphael. Appreciate it. Thanks. I like how he complains about like no one him and he just bumped into him. Oh, didn't. Oh, hey there, bud. Where's everyone at? Respective bedrooms. Oh yeah, everyone's asleep. All right, fuck it. Oh. We'll bail out. Come back at it tomorrow. Try to give everyone a gift tomorrow. All we really got left, you know. Put that in this row. What I think we'll do as well here. Keep 2 of each. Because that marks Yuri's and Charles's gifts. Everyone else is Blue Dahlia's. Buy a ton of wood so we can fit houses. Good. Ooh, level 5 ranching. Oh yeah, dude. Level 9 fishing. Got some hearts up with people. Hell yeah. Made a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit. This day has lasted, I believe, too long. That was like a 40-minute day. Think it still has no dialogue? Awesome. Gonna be sunny tomorrow? Why would it be anything? Birthdays. I think, is Ben gone yet? No, Ben is still in. Volleyball tournament. Where beach? Ben, what? Okay, down. Looks like you're making some real special connections. Serious, and you're considering marriage. We have an island tradition for that. Suppose you're special someone with a diamond ring. Sound like you? If so, drop by our shop and grab one. Noted. I think we'll save that for tomorrow for sure, because I feel like that's a win. Garlic done. Ooh-wee. A lot to harvest today. Oh yeah. Let me see here. Well, I'm thinking, how do you make wine in this game? That was very satisfying. I agree. Okay, so it's juice in an aging barrel. All right, that makes sense. This is, we can go to town. Let's see. I think we'll be okay enough to. It's a pretty good game overall. I'm enjoying it. A lot of positive things to say about it. Some neutral. I wouldn't say there's a lot of outright negative. I'm clearly not pitting Rooster anymore. The problem that, if you could call it a problem, the issue that I have is the same that I think a lot of people have, where it's not the full release. Little misleading there, but all in all, it's a lot of fun. I think it scratches the itch for a start. Definitely scratches the itch. All in all, if they, as long as they keep developing it, well worth the time and money. It would be nice if there was multiplayer. I wonder how it would look with this game. Just because I wonder how multiplayer, you're kind of limited to one plot of land, right? I guess hopefully you both have the same vision for what you want the farm to be, right? But all in all, it's I don't regret my purchase, which is probably like, you know, the main sign that it's good. Put that back there. It did, but it was also much bigger. And they made a map specifically for that as well. Obviously, you could use the baseline map if you want, but overall, made a map specifically there that works best for multiplayer. With the farmland size that it is right now, I don't know if I would personally want to play multiplayer. That's me. Different strokes for different. Quite yet, but almost there. The winter trees and then saplings, and we figure out shit from. First and foremost, by oh, the fountain's broken. Huh. Hello there. A pleasant surprise to see you here. There's no way it's always been like that. Oh yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. Plays well. As far as fishing goes, personally, I think this has like the weakest fishing in one of these kind of games that I've played. I'm not a fan of the fishing, but that's me. I think it's a little too hard locked behind the level of your fish compared to like Stardew Valley, where you're going to have fish that are difficult to catch with, you know, a medium level rod, but you could get just about everything. This game, no, there are fish that you just outright will not be able to catch unless you have gold or even top level rods. So that bothered me a lot. It's just I don't think they do it as well as a Stardew Valley, very least. But I mean, there's other aspects of the game that are incredible that outshine it. So it is what it is. Ah, this fountain. Fountain has been here much longer than I have. Crucial part of the island. Precisely the history of this town. Fountain symbolizes revolution. The island was colonized by a group of greedy people 100 years ago. Pirates and other criminals would come and go. Yeah, I've already heard the story actually, Scott. Sorry. Yeah. Eventually, the locals revolted, and they got their land back. It took them a long time to bring the island back to life, though. The island was dead. For some reason, the creeks were dry. There were no fish in the ocean. Odd things like that. You can still find remnants of that time. Artifacts are buried in different places on the island. Some are in the cavern, some are buried in the ocean. Those artifacts are part of history. Each one has a story to tell. Each one is also in your damn museum now. You're welcome. That's why I'm here on Coral Island, looking for artifacts too. Literally missing 3 things from you. Get back in there. Hope I'm not boring you. Awesome. I think we'll be good friends in no time. Come and join me at the tavern sometime. Some of my friends like to hang out there too. Fish and Sips is the tavern. They changed the name a while ago. Some of the locals still call it the tavern. This feels like an introductory cutscene. Promise I won't talk too much about artifacts. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. We're like near the end of year 2, man. What the fuck? Hey, Connor. Where's the... Oh, fuck that. Dahlia's... Son of a bitch. Oh, run back home. I need those dahlias. Oh, I know why they got put up, son of a bitch. Ball chest. Alright. Where are you? Right here? Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Follow friend? Would you keep those anonymous? Take a roller. Having a good time? Having a good day or night? Thank you very much. Alright, Connor. Wait. I'm not here to talk. I'm here to give you a flower. Do not consume the dahlia. Hey, Erica. You're so sweet. Thanks. Oh my god, is it a Wednesday? I can't. I'm gonna have to buy seeds online. That's fine. Everyone's at the beach. Oh, that's right. Hey, you found my house. What's up? That'd be nice. I won't lie, that would be nice. I'm not banking on it. This time last year I had like 100, so I'm content with what life brings. I appreciate it. Right, dude. Oh my god. It's absolute. Like this time last year, I think we were playing. I think we were playing Minecraft going into Oblivion, and we did a 24-hour Valheim stream. That 24-hour Valheim stream, like, feels real recent on the coming up on a full year. Donna, I'm so glad you're here. Just about to start. I didn't want you to miss the first set. Of course I wouldn't. Not for you, babe. Look at all the people who turned out to watch us. Isn't that great? Might not be in the big stadium of Pokio, but at least this way everyone who cares about us can cheer us on. So excited. Including me. You know, okay, Donna, you're a great friend. Thanks. I'm your girlfriend. Okay, I gotta get this thing started. We're literally in a relationship. Okay, thanks everyone for coming out to the first ever Coral Island volleyball tournament. Oh, it's a tournament? Oh shit. I like how she's not wearing the uniform because it's fall already. Time for the uniform is over. I'm out. Zone drama, right? That's what it seems like. But I just got the mail today. I'm like, hey, if you want to get married, go for it. Come buy a diamond ring. That volleyball is possessed. What the fuck was that? You wonder who that is. No, I'm wondering why volleyballs are fucking possessed. Good lord. Alice. So cool, thanks. Waifu number 3. Nina. Probably this not. Waifu number 5? Hey, Wataru, you like flowers, don't you? Do not eat the flower. Good, thanks. Humming a sea. Up into here. It's gonna be a cutscene. No. Okay. Hey Sam, since you don't want to run your shop today. Hey Sonny. Sure, thanks. I do love when Sonny yells at us. Goal is like max friendship if I can. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, yeah, why not? Why can't it happen? I feel like getting friendship up in this game is actually easier than what's it called? Stardew Valley. Do not consume the blue dolly. Give it to Alia. Oh, that's why it's possessed. Because they're fucking jumping around. I don't need to give her anything. Clinic. Also, I feel like we should probably give a gift to our giant friends. Let's go ahead and do that. Like, never talk to the giants. Probably about to get a cutscene for rolling up on them. So long. Oh, we're not. Here you go, Gyu. Go Gong. Go Groot. They're so small, my webcam fucking covers them up. These are giants? Yes. Legit. They are called giants. I don't make the rules. Giant chieftain's house. Here's the king of the giants. Chieftain. They're like, if you play, imagine you played Stardew Valley. Like imagine if the Junimos had a village, basically. That's what it is. Which they do if you mod the shit out of your Stardew Valley. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, that's right. I think so. What's up, Kenny? How'd you know I like this? Because everyone likes my flowers. I say. What's up, Ben? Who's in there? Dude I don't ever talk to? Awesome. He's next on the list. How you doing, Mark? Jack, my bad. Shows you how little I interact with this NPC. Marnie, he is not. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Someone's training on the dummy. It's not possessed. Oh, I found this scroll in the house. There's a drawing of a sparkly flute. Do you know anything about it? Oh, where'd you find that? Under my bed. I found it when I was looking for my boots. Must have been there a while, because there was a lot of cobwebs. Oh, this old thing. Used to play with it when you were little. So it isn't real? This scroll is just an old toy? Oh, it's a real deal, alright. Found a long time ago, but I don't think it'll lead to anything. Junk. I think it's a puzzle, Mom. I'm going to try to solve it. Now, if I come home with an enchanted flute, don't be surprised. You just never grow up, do you? Oh, good for you. So where are you going to start? I don't know if that was a burn or not. I believe it's 1.0 release. Seeing the fan business. Oh yeah, believe it or not, this is the most tame bug that I've seen so far. Now, I've not seen a ton of bugs. I've seen a few. Not seen a ton. But some of the ones I've seen are pretty bad. The cave exploration shit in the ocean with the most recent hotfix for PC and I believe PS5 as well. It now causes the caves to populate on the surface. And by that I mean like actually like in the town and like in the house and everything. I'd show it, but then I end up not being able to sleep. Yeah, basically the anti-cave. It's really bad. It's really bad. Especially if you're looking to collect all the artifacts right now, the best way to farm them is in those caves. So it essentially cuts out a part of the game. It's fine on Xbox apparently, but on PS5 and PC, specifically Steam PC, pretty fucked. But that was with the most recent hotfix. Before that, which was 2 days ago, or that, it worked fine. Hopefully they fix it again soon. How do you read this thing? That's probably the only like real game-breaking bug I've found. I have heard that if you try to move a building while it has stuff in it, it will delete the items in it. I've not tested that. I'm not bold enough to try it. Because that would be an insane setback. Heard that's an issue. I have had a bug happen where I tried to move my windmill and then canceled it, but it kept didn't mean to apologize, but it kept like the little space like it was going to move anyways, kept it there, and then when I finally went back to the carpenters to cancel that out, instead I had a new windmill built there for free. So I had 2 windmills. So yeah, some interesting bugs. Very interesting. But, and there's still plenty of great things about the game. Thanks, K-Donna. You're kind. He didn't call me garden rake. That's crazy. Akira? I'll call me garden rake. Putting the win in. Goddamn. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Oh, we gotta go up to... Then the only other priorities to... But it's not anyone's birthday. I mean, we're trying to give everyone flowers, but it's not anyone's birthday in particular. Oh, all right. Well, it's going well. We've actually maxed out our hearts with Shame. Yeah. We can propose if we want. Some time ago. Don't stack the boxes. I'm afraid we might smush the things in them. Why am I watching a flashback? My problem with the cutscenes. Why would we know this? This is episodes of Coral Valley. This has nothing to do with us. Is there anything else you need for the truck? All right. You guys are helping me out. Really stay at the store for now. Wind is getting cold and the truck doesn't have proper heating system. I appreciate it, but really, I'll be fine. More than enough for me. I have enough money, I'll buy a cottage. Build a cottage, and if it gets too cold, I promise I'll stop by the store tomorrow. Alright, picture time. You guys stand in front. Okay. Sam helped her open up her taco truck. Very true, Zarinder. Very true. Oh, those are cute pictures. I like how they actually drew them out. Good luck. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate the groceries. Start this half a year early. Really wish you guys would take the future payments though. No need. I'm proud that you're doing that. Okay, darling, we'll be on our way. Please let me know if you need it. I wonder if Emma's their child. But again, what relevance? Thought I'd like this? Ha! No, I'm kidding. It's perfect. Pablo? Interesting. Oh. We've only done like a week in game. Down to town, Kate, on it? No, I'm not. What dragged it? Oh, that's right. I had a full day that was on slow-mo, so I could make sure I got everything. I don't know why I care about getting friendship up with the kids, but I figure I just ate a flower in front of them. God damn it. That's not what you're supposed to do with flowers, everyone. So you know. And he's like, you're not supposed to take the sign and be creative here. That literally. Kids by devouring plants show them that veggies are important. That would be a perfect response if I ate a veggie. If I didn't just eat a fucking flower. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, Dipper. Oh. They do. I don't think they use dahlias. By the way, the past 30 minutes is the most I've said dahlia in my entire fucking life. Alright. Oh, Yuri. Here you go. Do not consume the cucumber. Alright, thank you. Dahlia. Bonbon. Is Bonbon a puppy or a full-grown boy? He's a puppy. All dogs are puppies. Cucumbers. Code phrase. Just, yeah, you roll up somewhere and you're like, do not consume the cucumber. Sounds like something you would say in a spot. I'm in full agreement. Oh, salon just closed. Clinic just closed. That means people are about to come out. Hey, Emily. Oh, there's Ling and Luke. First you tell it, be wondering up to the. That would be a fun way to fuck. No joke. That would be entertaining as. Do not consume the blue. Give it to Charles. You're not even glancing at his dialogue. I don't like Charles. But whether or not I like someone has no bearing on us. Okay. With that done, I think that's most people taken care of. Let's go do a quick round of mining. What makes Charles unlikable? He's a doctor. Need I say? Probably, but that's where I'm leaving it. It's not even. That's still hilarious to me. Just because I grew up with a best friend named Ian. So the idea that having the name Ian is bad is amusing. Oh yeah, this is the place to go for. We have to farm this every day for like the next month. I think it's because Vixie said someone's name could be worse. It could be Ian. And shit to me. Okay, I think we could squeeze in one more day. We're gonna do it. We're gonna squeeze. Days are kind of going by a little bit faster now, you know? Already gave everyone their gifts. Exactly. I think it was her that went like, who even has the name Ian? Some shit like that. These fossil nodes. There we go. I'll squeeze. Oh shit. I just realized something. We have crops to do. Okay, so with how we're using dahlias, I think the open field there needs to be dahlias. So jump. I think she rejected. But if you do a point redeem, I'll name something here. I should use the name at some point. Just to get the action. Go. While that's delivering, I wonder, blacksmith, how much does it cost to pose? 5,000? Noted. So glad that you can just buy your seeds online and it completely negates the whole shop thing. Name the AI generated spider possum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, now we have to hate all Ians. Oh, man. Oh, I just realized something. Shit. It's not major. It's not a big deal today. It's a little bit of money. It's nothing to go back on. We haven't checked our crab pots today. Spiritual. That is an underrated game. That one was a... Oh, hey, look. We got a lot of hearts. Fucking sick, dude. Okay, let's see. Is it going to rain again anytime? Tomorrow's sunny. It's okay. It only rained one day during fall, and we got what we needed out of the way. I enjoyed the first one as well. I don't remember if I played this. I did. Have extras from the truck. Nothing wrong with it. Dip. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's another. So the mail itself doesn't change, but she can change up what she got it. Here to harvest. Excellent. Resin isn't done. Awesome. So we can focus on delivery today. Relationships, anyone's birthdays. Theo's birthday, cool. So I wonder, does the old man file under extras? Doesn't. Am I going insane? Not this old man. Is he just not an NPC, maybe? Why is this bothering me so? Theo's birthday, what is... Old man. I wish. There's a couple who sneak in onto this. He loves all the rarest fucking fish. Yeah, bite me, dude. Oh. There is, however, a really easy gift we can make. Good to know. Oh. You know what? I'm experimenting. Open that up. While I'm experimenting. They have to have access to... I don't think that means like the area right outside, you know, the dirt. I think like I have to actually grass planted. That's what I gotta do. I'll do it real fast. Plant some grass real fast. Get the price on this dahlia quick. Feather used in a bundle? It is not. Still keep it. What, grass starter? Start with that. What the? Not a raccoon, but it definitely looks. Is there another term for raccoon? Am I going crazy? Yeah, it's not the one I'm thinking of, but yeah. That is one. Let me see. Farm animal. There's a specific farm animal. Luwaks. Oh shit! Oh fuck a duck! There it is in effect. Pizza's the ultimate food. Yeah, pizza's the ultimate food. That's forgot. Ultimate food period too. Yeah, that's another. I would say so. Artichokes. See if this is worth anything. Mushrooms specifically, and just about any kind of meat you can. If I recall right, my go-to order for like Domino's, mushrooms, sausage, bacon, sometimes a pepperoni, chicken. Really like meats on my. I think it's the way pizza's meant to be. I don't think I've ever had sauteed mushroom pizza, but I'd definitely try it. I had to start processing at this rate, geez. I think I'm already selling. Put that back. You sure? Thing I'll need. We need to make Theo's birthday gift real quick. Very easy. Chef knife. Coconut. Whole coconut drink. That's one of his favorite gifts. It's like a bunch of super rare fish and that. Where is he? Okay. I know we can hit the tab button, but I'm trying to go without. Fuck it. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's super far. He'll give out some gifts. What's your favorite ingredient or topping, but what's your go-to for people? It's actually a fantastic one. I need to. Don't tell me your star sign. Tell me your favorite pizza topping. Zara? Hey, Nina's over here too. Doing Nina. These. Here. Not anything. There. That's a good way to do it. Not listen to me, Dad. Oh shit. I heard what you said. You just like my answers. Damn. Waku and Wataru are just bickering at each other as usual. See what Kadana thinks. Kadana would agree with me. It's about yoga. I've been trying to tell Dad how exciting it is. I love yoga. Of course you do. You're young and spry. Just saying, you should try it, Dad. You need to get out of the lighthouse, be more social. Not healthy to spend so much time by yourself. Health is just fine, thank you. Who says I need to get out more? If I'm happy, what difference does it make? I feel that. Holy shit. Are you happy? Of course I am. Don't I look happy? One of my cats makes an appearance. Just once. No, Captain, going out and be. Oh, wow. They give us a whole fucking paragraph, and this is our only option. No, Captain, going out, meeting new people isn't a bad idea. I was nervous about meeting new people when I first moved to the island, but I've already made some great new friends. I just had to put myself out there. See, even Kay Donna thinks you. Oh, no, no. That's not what Kay Donna said. How about this, Captain Wataru? You go to yoga, I will too. That's a great idea. We can all go. Ah. Don't worry, Captain. We'll look silly together. Or we could stay home and not look silly. Dad, one time. Please, Captain? Fine. But only because Kay Donna said please. Oh, god damn it. Hey, boy. Apologies. That cat wanted out the window, but the window's closed. So he jumped up onto the AC and turned it on. Captain makes a compelling argument. He does. Thank you, Kay Donna. No, he's stupid. Thanks for nothing. He is not a smart cat. I've already given this person 2 gifts this week. Being the like 2 brain cells he has because he's an orange cat. Tradition. Cats. I don't know if I would trust it. By the way, I recognize that I could give people like their actual favorite gifts. Probably. Go about that whole process. But it is genuinely just easier to give everyone a universal like. And go about the day. Yep. Why does he... Look. He takes care of his plants. Why are we writing the captain's case? He's just a little farmer. Doing a little farming. I gotta make some movements. Don't realize how slow you move until you're trying to cross the whole fucking map. Give people gifts. Here you go, Millie. FJ sounds like a good title of some. It could. It sounds like, you know. Is there a sequel to Moby Dick? If not, that should be it. Oh. Moby Dick, writing the captain's case. Anyways. I don't think so. Thanks, Kato. I don't even know what he said. Something about social development. I was not paying attention. Yeah, these book titles together are starting to get concerning. That's what Why can't you be happy for me? I am happy for you. Look at what you've accomplished. But I want you to stay close now. You've gone off and had your adventure. You have no idea what goes through my mind when you're saying gosh knows. Oh, hello, Kay Donna. We didn't see you there. Don't involve me. Why did I walk over? What am I doing? I was just listing all the reasons I shouldn't become an astronaut. Said Aaliyah. Might as well have. You want me to stay in Coral Island and settle down? Give you some grandchildren? That's not what I want. What do you think? Isn't flying airplanes in the military dangerous enough? We need to go to space? Hey, that's Aaliyah's. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, K-Don. I knew you were. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna say what she should and shouldn't do. After all, Aaliyah told you about this astronaut business before she told her own family. Oh shit. True. Because I knew you would do this. First, you tried to talk me out of joining the military, and now it's the astronaut. Won't you let me live my life? Other scenes from Coral Island. Oh dear. Who's pushing my door? Oh, it's Harvey. Lost my husband. Now my family is scattering to all corners. It'd be military space force. Fuck yeah. I do kind of feel bad for the mom. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure she has her 2 sons here running the shop. Let her daughter go off. I mean, not have fun. Pursue her dream. Go. Look at that. Thank you. Clinic is open. Means Charles is in. That means he gets the annual or the weekly blueberry. Oh, son of a bitch. Cutscene simulator. It really isn't there. Oh, Luke, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to lose your pen. No worries. It's just a pen. Don't sweat it, alright? That thing's expensive. Well, it must be. I mean, how could it not be? Why do you need a gold-plated pen anyway? Don't worry about it. We have plenty. He's rich. Okay, Donna. Close this. Yeah, there we go. What's up? Thanks for lending me your pen. Oh, you found my pen. I mean Luke's pen. It's okay, you can keep it. Really? Anyways, I should go. You guys will. Nice to see you, K-Donna. I'm taken, bud. Get a move on. So... pen? Yeah, I forgot to bring a pen. Luke and I were hanging out at his place before I came to see you. After that, I promised Charles I'd get everything done by then, so I didn't have time to go home. Took his pen. Well, you saved me. Thanks again for finding him. He's real cute. Waifu number 4. Consume the blueberry right in front of Charles. It's not a good idea. Just as a middle. Finish giving out these gifts. Who's next on the list? Erica and Emily? Is that her name? Yes, nailed. And Sam are in here. Slowly but surely. I mean, you can only give out gifts, what, 2 times a week? So eventually we hit that point where we won't. Him? Like, he says, welcome. Are you shopping? If not, you should leave. As if I don't bring him a ton of business each week. Oh, we already gave her one. Hey, there's Mark. How you doing, big man? Thanks, Kate. Then he comments, job at the end. You give gifts 2 times a week. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Support means the world. Here, what's up, Yoko? I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but I feel like I am. I feel like it's Yoko. Silent J. Or it's Jocko. Or Joko? The naming schemes go all over the place in this game. Oh. Catch the kids way back. It's a lot of free gifts. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no, it's an Aaliyah cutscene. We've had so many piled up. Yours? Joko. Ola and Joko. Huh. Ola Joko. Probably how it's said. Big news, Dad. I just got back from Tokyo. I had an interview with the folks who decided which pilots get to move on astronaut training. I don't know. You're back for a while. They'll have other people to interview before they make a final decision. Nervous, Dad. Oh, that was it? Okay. I got shit to do here. Hey, Valentina. Hey, don't. Hey, Oliver. I kind of think Suki would be waifu 2 or 3. Because she's real cute. Blacksmiths. Of other people to interview, so I need you to come back from the grave as a ruthless revenant. Make it so I'm the only choice. Imagine. Hey Donna, perfect timing. I was just about to leave with Raphael to go to the tavern. A bunch of us are getting together to chill after a long day, you know? You come with? Did not expect this day to drag out as much as it is. Oi, Raphael, let's go. Oh, where? Ow! I told you I'm taking you with me wherever I'm going. I'm going to the tavern right now. Go. I don't know, Pablo. Oh, it'll be fun. And didn't you say you wanted more friends? Got plenty of friends for you. But come on, little brother. I'm not going to take no for an answer. Alright, fine. Give me 5 minutes. Right, you're going to have so much fun. He thinks everyone hates him. Meeting all those people. They perfectly captured the introvert spirit. It's gonna be good for Raphael to go out and meet some new people. It'll boost his confidence for sure. And we're just like, yep, sure. Raphael, where are you going? Going to stop by Sam's before going to the tavern. Get some things to pick up, see? Oh, okay. We can stop by before we head to the tavern. Is that okay with you, Kadona? He's trying so hard to get out of it. No, it's alright. It's not urgent. Oh, perfect then. Let's go and have fun, you two. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him. Look at all these people, Raphael. Let me introduce you to them all. I think they know who he is. Okay, thank God. That was the end of that cutscene. Hey, just for you, Raphael. Also, where's your brother? Kenny? What's Kenny doing here? I thought they said they didn't have any friends. Alright. The last of the gift-giving train today because, you know, I hate having to, like, snipe every single person. Is we're going to give our friends the Giants some gifts and then... Oh, and the two people here. And then go mining, and that'll be it for the day. Introduce you to my best friend at the tavern, the Top Shelf. You know Pablo gets down with a good time. So many fucking flowers. I'm glad I started growing some more dahlias. Good lord. This is proving to be quite the taxing venture. Hey, Q. Go. And then Frog. Gong. So everyone likes these flowers. They don't love them, they like them. Universal love. So that's like, you know, the second best kind of gift you can give them. Except for Yuri and Charles, which for them I have cucumbers, which I should probably do Yuri since I have it in my I have cucumbers and blueberries. After this, then we go do our mining, and then we go. Hey there. You're so kind. Thanks. Do not consume the... And we have to do our mining every day because... Oh, wrong way. The last two fossils we need, they reliably come from the fossil nodes out here. Or the stone nodes. We have a quarry out here that replenishes every day. So we just cleared out. And then eventually, we're going to go break them open. Hopefully get the last two we need. Because we have boiled down the museum to 3 fish in the fall. Or 2 fish in the winter, 1 fish in the fall, the very last week. And 2 fossils. Deep diving. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, one of the 2 fossils that we need can't even get from deep diving. So we would have to go mining. But unlocking that is more reliable to get those. It's more consistent with the drops to get the fossils than mining in the caves. And since the underwater caves are broken anyways, I can't even utilize it. So this works out better. Here comes the black market. Broken? Yeah. That's the same shit as last time. Okay, so she has the same shit each week. It doesn't change each day. But yeah, so the way they're broken is when you enter the caves, they like populate, right? Well, instead of populating down in the ocean, now they populate above ground as big black chunks across the land. And it actively blocks out anything you're trying to do. And one will even spawn in your house and block getting to your bedroom. Or getting to my bedroom, at least. So yeah. That was with the most recent update. Yeah, that's for PC, specifically Steam, and PS5 right now. That's a known bug with Hotfit. It sucks. It really sucks. But luckily, I had gotten everything I needed done, so I'm okay. Not happy about it, but it's okay. Also, I realized I needed to go to the temple. But yeah, the only way to deal with it is the I'm stuck. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Cotton and cactus are left. Rare cooking that rare artisan white truffle oil. The butter is what I know. Imagine you'd be happy. Yeah, for me, I mean, look, I live in my bedroom here. Get that on now. Get on with it. Sounds good, Vixie. We went longer than I thought. About to wrap it up too. Hope you have a great day. It's always a pleasure to see you. Easy, stay safe. You have a good one. Okay. Definitely about to be doing this once I get everything. Now I'm gonna keep these. Deposit the. Get rid of. Need to bring the fence down, kind of box this in. Fill this out with grass for the pigs. Oh, real quick. I should check to see if everything's. These look done, but these don't, and I want to get these on the same cycle. They love you. They will wait. So that. Deposit those. Fridge. Okay. See how things look. Nice. Got some heart levels up. We're getting there. Good day in the money department. Red cabbage was not worth it. Good to know. Blue dahlia honey. Pretty good. Long time investment on that though. Long time investment on the honey. Stay here tomorrow. You have a birthday. Oh, I missed Jim's birthday. Oh well. Free Luke, Randy. We have a few harvest festivals coming up. Department's your favorite department? Same. Gotta make more money. Is anything going to be ready to harvest tomorrow? We got watermelons tomorrow. Hell yeah. And we've got our taro tubers. Good. All right. I do think that is where we are going to call it for the evening. We got a lot done. Things are shaping up for us to hit the end, hopefully. Where's Raina's birthday? For a friend. Unfortunately, Reina is not an NPC that you get to give a birthday gift to. I wish. I'd like if the extras could be turned into villagers, but it is. Yeah, we got a lot done. Day-wise, I think we only got like a week done in game, which is probably the least amount of days done in a session. But we completed a lot with the museum. We're down to 2 fossils left, 3 fish, 1 fish to get during the fall, I think. Who's oh, I wish I had a clever answer for that. If I find out, you'll be the first to know, surrender. We're getting our heart levels up, maxed it out with our girlfriend, gotta get married. And we're getting these animal products underway. We gotta get this truffle shit done ASAP, because it turns out pigs don't find truffles in the winter. So yeah, gotta try to get these rare artisanal stuff while we can. So yeah, tomorrow night's stream, we'll continue on the train. Days are probably going to go by a little bit quicker because we're going to be giving gifts, and then when we can't give gifts, we're going to cycle through the day, farm up the fossils, make the money, etc., etc. Oh, and the Harvest Festival is tomorrow, so we'll finally get to kick Bobby's ass. Oh, I don't get. But all that will be for tomorrow night, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. My raid team is raiding, but because we're doing Prague, I don't expect us to go until midnight, so I should be able to start around midnight. Yeah, be a good time. End around 5 a.m. as usual. Yeah, we're taking Bobby's. Fuck that guy. We're gonna rant to our friend O'Malley, by the way. He is playing some Skyrim King, as far as I'm concerned. And it's always a good time to see him. Night. Thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Hostess Mizaki and Cronus Sicaria, for the with your. Thank you, Surrender, for the bits. It means. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. Do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. All had a good time. I hope you'll join us for some more Coral Island fun tomorrow night. But until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night. Hopefully. Have a good night as well, Surrender. Have a good night, guys.